onions in it, peppers. Italian food has onions and peppers. Chinese food has onions and peppers. Damn, we can't eat nothing.
We got a little Galaxy 959. Well, you know when you find one.
Damn, who's out there looking for a Galaxy 959?
Nobody asked where the big tell Roy 40. We got 615 around Music City.
Yeah, what's the 20 on the big radio? Come on.
Well, say some of them flowers for yourself, because you'll sound half bad yourself. Hope you have a good holiday down your way. Big old state down there in Texas, 615 Music.
Damn, I heard 615 and then it stopped and cut out, so. That old 231 down here in the black gold, I'm waving.
10 volts, we had our turn to burn. You take care, 615, back quiet.
All right on 615, you and the fine family have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year coming up. Old 231, downtown Oklahoma City said that, and I'm gone.
231, 231, you go
615 Music.
Yeah, you seen?
You a man? I'm getting up. BB.
No, skip shooting on 19, old.
What you doing, Whiskey? Go up 2-2.
Yeah, you're gonna talk skip, go up 2 channels, come on.
40 Whiskey Mobile, downtown Nashville, Tennessee, rocking and rolling.
Damn, Nashville, Tennessee, you down there at the Grand Ole Opry, come on.
Okay, Roger on that, 840, sounding good right here on my end. Whiskey Mobile just rocking.
South America in there.
I hear you, Whiskey. You just getting into Mobile?
505 Mustang.
The M4.
Who was radio?
Yeah, I was listening up there too and got bored.
Damn, you got bored?
Yeah, 2x4.
It works.
Well, what was it, 2x4, 2x6, what?
What's that?
Yeah, you see?
I ain't got no striker.
Oh, hell no, not the Striker radio.
Yeah, they weren't.
No, Striker radio's on channel 19, over.
No strike.
Striker radio. What's wrong with them? Striker radio besides you can't hear them?
That's the problem. They got to go on different channels. We got to have radios out here that we can hear.
Yeah. I like the 95 or 995 or whatever the fuck it is. I like the way it's set up. I don't like the way it transmits or talks. But the computer part of it's fucking cool as shit. I use a copy on this Galaxy radio down here in Northwest Georgia.
Hell yeah, Northwest Georgia. I got a copy on that Galaxy radio. You got a copy on this Cobra 29 and the Black Mode?
Galaxy I'm talking on.
Hell, I'm talking on a Cobra 29 there, come in.
I guarantee that Cobra 29's getting out now. What?
50 North 619.
Oh, Roger, I'm up here in Oklahoma City, old 231, waving my hand.
231, you got Northwest Georgia down here next to Cartersville, Georgia, if you know where that's at.
Oh, Roger, on Cartersville, Georgia. Sounding good up here in Oklahoma City, no doubt about it. Anyway, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays coming up to you and the Pine family down that way. And we'll do it again, Mother Nature's Lectures, old 231, Oklahoma City, and I'm gone.
We'll have a Merry Christmas up there.
Way too long, you bet.
They call me the audio man down here, Fairmount, Georgia, around Cartersville, Georgia. You have a Merry Christmas.
Oh, Roger, I don't heard it all because you said it on. I'm gone. What's that, Gizmo? Calling me Gizmo.
I guess I need to get out in my truck so I can talk on my no talking, no hearing striker.
Oh, yeah, striker. No strikers. Man, my heart broke. No strikers on 19, over.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I don't think they get out very good.
Well, it talks better than that junk you got over there.
I don't think so.
I don't know. What do you think, Gizmo?
I got a full board in my radio, not no little quarter of a board.
We're just out there damn good. My news radio, about 3 years old.
Why, yeah, come on back in here. Yeah, that there fellow wants to know for copy. I'm making copies out. I'm Xeroxing copies off there. Come on.
You Xeroxing copies, come on?
Yes, sir. I'm Xeroxing copies. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know, Xerox copies. I want original.
I heard that on the cat big and original now and everything. Well, big old howdy to you out there. You probably out there around Oklahoma. Jack Daniels in Tennessee said, I'll give you the original break.
Oh, right on, Jack Daniels, Tennessee. Sounded good down in Oklahoma City, old 231, wait a man.
Full Rider D there, 231 out there in Oklahoma City. Big old howdy to you, 231. Jack Daniels said, Merry, and a happy, 231. Jack Daniels back out.
Oh, right on. Right back at you there, Preem. We'll do it again, Mother Nature lets us. Have a blessed and fine Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays coming up to you and the fine family. 231 Oklahoma City, standing by.
Full Rider D there, you got it right. If Mother Nature lets us and everything, we'll do it again. If she don't, hey, we just got big and has been. See you now. Enjoyed it.
Full Roger, right on. Heard it all because you said it all, and I'm out.
Mike, could you sell that glass box?
Yeah, 10-4. Shoot, within 30 minutes I had 10 people want me to ship the damn thing.
Damn it.
Yeah, that afternoon a guy drove in from out west and bought it.
On the floor right there, Tom. Hell yeah.
When's the last time you ain't talking and heard Spark and Matic? are you?
Video.
Yeah, you get all the way that way too. I ain't seen a cop all night.
Then that old boy out north last night, he was talking shit, wasn't he? Said all of us on 19 was butt pirates.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, well, outlaw, you don't remember that?
Nothing like having a radio station mixed in with some audio. What do you say? You got a radio station and a radio. Hey, my boy. What you doing, Gizmo?
No, you gotta give me some beef.
Roger, Dodger.
Caught a damn cold or something over the weekend. Felt like shit.
Does this sound okay other than hearing the radio in the background?
Sound alright to me. I can't really hear my background noise.
Well, definitely Kim Commando show on KOMA. Oh boy.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit, but it ain't that bad.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. Imagine that. Probably hear it better now.
Where's it coming from?
Do I now?
Are you playing that in the background?
No, it's in the radio. I can't get rid of it.
What the hell?
That's what I said.
Hey, Don, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger that.
Well, don't talk back a whole lot louder. Real loud, but it's still playing KOMA.
Well, you know, I used to get that radio station in my system here. I could hear it on my headphones, and I had to ground my power supply, and it went away.
Hell, I ain't got a lot for you, but I got a little. You're getting back to the stockyards anyhow.
Wait, I never gotten it before. Never noticed it over here. 'Cause no matter what I touch over here, it either gets loud or it gets quiet on the bench. So it must be coming in on the power supply.
Yeah, try a different radio. See if it still does it.
Well, that talking, I did get the talkback real loud. It'll get so loud it'll just spoil with a static noise canceling mic.
Roger that.
Hey, you get the hooked up?
Yeah, I'm talking on it.
Oh, right on. What's it doing RMS?
I don't know, I'd put my 2500 slug in it to find out. I'll check it out and see. Getting about 550 on RMS.
Yeah, what's doing over here? Not hanging key or nothing? Getting crazy on you?
No, it's working fine.
Yeah, Lord. Knock on it a few days.
Yeah, about 1,300 on the peak, 14.
Copy deal. Can I have it?
Let me wear it out.
Damn, that's what he said.
Now, Don, we're doing about 13 or 14 on the peak.
So, yeah. Okay, KLMA's coming in on my bench over here. I hooked you up to the ground rod. Where'd you go?
I'm back. I had to change the slug out.
Oh. Yeah, I told you I grounded my bench over here and it took it away.
Roger that. Well, I've had that happen here. Just run a little old ground wire over to my power supply and it went away.
Yeah, I got a grounded rod over here and a ground over here. In the corner of the wall. Yeah, I got my wires that I hadn't hooked up yet. I just hooked the little alligator clip to the radio from the ground wire and it went away.
Roger that.
Don't look good on the spectrum, but that talkback sure is loud. Woo! Man.
10-4 on the loud talkback.
Well, we'll be getting out now, come on.
Hell yeah, I'll be getting out all around the cab.
Run them old out lizards off.
All right, Don, I'm going to get back quiet. Go in there and get me something to drink. Anyway, I appreciate you.
Yeah, right on. Alright. I'll be listening on that big old SDR while I'm on the road. Gizmo?
Yeah, come on.
I guess they decided they were going to work on that now.
I don't know, Jimbo. Go Jimbo.
Hang on, I got a phone call. Hey, audio check. Break, going on, audio check. Break. Hey, come on back. Break, audio check. Break.
Hell yeah, break off. Damn, is that it?
Been like that for a little while now.
Hell, I've been outside. I put that nipple thing on there. Hell, I got luckier than hell. I had the 0.1% was in my favor. It didn't break off. That damn heater hole was bullshit. socket I got here is 1 1/8. I need 1 1/4, but I took all that breather shit off out of the way, stuck a damn crescent wrench on there and tapped it with a hammer. It started moving. I just kept tapping it and I got it out. I'm pretty sure if I would have put a socket on it, it probably would have snapped off.
Damn, I was going to say, I have sockets up to 2 inches.
I got some at work, but I ain't got none here.
Damn, go YouTube mechanic.
There it starts at 11/16 and goes up to, I think, like 2.5 or somewhere along in there.
Yeah, I got some bigger sockets, but I didn't have the 1 1/4.
Right.
But it's all good now. I got that motherfucker out, put that on there, cut the end off that hose clamped it on like it should have been from the factory.
I hear you.
Yeah, all them stupid ass clips and shit suck.
Hell, that thing ain't, the only thing holding that piece of shit in is that plastic clip. That's it.
You take them fucking little clips off, put them back on once or twice, those motherfuckers leak every time.
Yeah, don't change that rubber O-ring, it will leak anytime you move it.
Yeah, the inside of it's a rubber diaphragm that thing fits in. That O-ring's just right on top. Hell, it's the thing inside where that restrictor is where it leaks.
Hey, Snake, what is this exit number right down here on Western I-40?
149.
Alright.
Jim Don's on here. He's wanting to know if he's getting them bills or not.
Yeah, I mean, I can't rush the man. I gotta wait and see what I'm gonna have to get. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to get them.
Well, ain't nothing I can do until I get the damn transistors.
And that boy.
I finish this joint and I'm gonna go to bed.
Don't do it.
You ain't left yet?
Hell no, I'm still finishing on it. I got about, a little less than half more to go.
Them no butt pirates.
What?
That motherfucker out north was calling us butt pirates last night.
Fucking peel and fish stick.
I drove over by his house. That motherfucker quit talking. He key up every once in a while, but...
Oh, that fucking outlaw.
Yeah. And then when I got back this way, he started talking a little bit more.
I think one of his buddies keyed up earlier and asked me if I still had my Yazoo.
The one that was supposed to be coming over?
It kind of sounded like him. I mean, I ain't for sure that it was him, but it sounded like him. He just popped off something about still got my Yazoo or whatever. Fuck, I ain't never owned a Yazoo. They're playing their childish games. It's gonna backfire on them. They fuck around, they're gonna find out that making false claims and shit, making false reports, get your ass in trouble.
Adios.
you're a ham guy, it's going to be even worse on you.
What are they trying to do?
I don't know what they think they're trying to do. I think they're trying to make some shit up. They're going to turn me in.
Well, shit, you got recorded on there. He runs power over there.
You got a copy?
Yeah, their ham operators are going to be beans for a long time.
Yeah. And he just said last night he runs 800 watt amp. Alright.
Who does? Who runs 800 watt amp?
No, Outlaw last night said he's got a 8-pill amp over there.
Hell, if he's got it on, it don't work.
He don't, he burned it up.
I was going to say, hell, if he got an 8-pill, I can't even hardly hear the motherfucker.
Shit, it was loud as hell when he first got it, and then his dumb ass burned it up.
I think mostly it's his little butt buddy doing all that shit. He's mad about something, jealous or something.
Yeah, he bought one of them truckerized 8-pills from truck CB cells, and then he burned it up.
Damn. I don't know why people would buy shit from there. You can buy it cheaper at other places.
He said he's getting water in his coax. That's what burned it up.
The only way you're going to get water in your coax is fucking piece of shit coax got cuts in it.
I think he's got that cow wax. It was pretty funny. The only person he kept opening last night was Moondog.
Hell, them ass folks shouldn't be threatening anybody.
No, somebody sounds like he's on a CPAP machine when he's talking on the radio.
Who's that?
Outlaw.
Oh, that guy up there in the Edmond area.
Yeah, he kept opening Moondog last night. Trying to be better watch out, this and that.
Oh, the one that sits up there drunk and babbles on a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Sound like to me he needs to get a life.
He couldn't melt and pour that motherfucker out of his house.
Hell, they need to get a life.
Hippie, you remember when he had that amp?
You talking about Outlaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he keeps burning it up.
Hey, that motherfucker sounded pretty damn loud when it was working, but yeah, he kept burning the fucking thing up.
Yeah, he's had that $29.95 in the shop two or three times. So evidently, he's not an operator. He's like me, he keeps burning them up, testing them.
Hell, bring it over here, I'll burn it up.
Hell yeah. He ain't got to bring it that far. I'm pretty good at burning them up.
That's right, burn it up.
I'll try to burn it up.
He can bring it up here, hell, I'll just back over it with my truck.
Hell yeah, burn it up.
Yeah, I got a big old pipe. I'll put it in there and smoke it. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Hey, see?
Damn it. Calling all Jesus.
Damn, you got your Yazoo going again?
Ah, damn. I wonder where the hell they come up with that bullshit, because I ain't never said I owned a Yazoo.
Hey, you got a Yazoo here, come on.
These fucking idiots are dumb.
Yeah, you got Yazoo, whoopie-doo, ain't it?
On our part of the Yazoo clan.
Ain't no you do. You gotta let an idiot be idiot.
I'm still waiting for that one ass clown to show up on 30th Street like he claimed.
Which one? One from about 30 years ago, 40 years ago, or something current?
Yesterday morning when it was on sideband, Outlaw and his butt-fuck buddy.
Yeah, I understand how a lot of people say they're gonna do this and that, you never see it. I'm gonna go over and kick your ass. Motherfucker, here it is 30 years later, still ain't seen that motherfucker.
I don't know, I ain't one of these motherfuckers. You threaten me, I ain't gonna run and hide. I'm gonna keep talking till you shut up or show up.
Yep. I'm liable to go out on the front porch and wait for you to drive by if you got that much balls.
All I know, they better be glad we're in this time instead of back in the day, 'cause their ass would have done been grass.
Yeah, and I could beat a lawnmower.
new technology to spy on your phone.
Oh, shit. Spy on your phone?
Yeah, on your phone.
Oh, okay. Fucking cops.
That shit ain't nothing new. They've been doing that for a long, long time.
Hey, what's that deal with these, you see their solar panels on them? You say they're cameras and they're taking pictures of what?
They're called flock cameras. They take pictures of your tag.
How far away can they take a picture?
I don't know, hell, they catch motherfuckers driving down the highway 90 mile an hour.
Damn it. That ought to be against the law.
Well, there's people fighting against it, and that's what they're saying. It's unconstitutional. But you can get around that. You can put infrared lights that, you can't see it, but them cameras see it, and it blinds the cameras from seeing your tag.
I was wanting to ask you about what the hell that damn thing was. I run into them. I know there's another one. There's one on 10th and Western at the 7-Eleven, and there's one at the storage center over on 10th and MacArthur.
That shit I was watching in the comments, people were saying it's time to bust out the paintballs.
Paintball's my ass. I'd rather not.
There's one of them strike radios. Here's a Roger beat, but you don't hear them.
What?
Ain't no damn striker.
That'd be alright, I think.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about BR. I'm talking about one way off further than him.
He's the only one I've heard.
There's one of them goddamn radio oddities or radio ditty or whatever the hell it is. I don't know.
I think it's the same shit.
Ah, yeah. No, it's a little bastard, but it's cool. I mean, it has the striker Roger beep. What do you mean?
Hell yeah. He's got a cool Roger beat.
Turbines, Suburban. It's awesome.
Oh, that's better. I had to run a Q-tip in my nose. So shit, I can't blow out of it. I gotta pull out of it. But boy, I can breathe now.
To the Anyway.
Let's go, Brandon.
Right now I'm at the house. But that's where I am tonight. Thank God. Yeah. But like I said, I'm at the house now. But now I haul pipe for a living. Luckily I'm off. On call 24/7, but I'm off right now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm on here 24/7, hurting everybody's feelings. Talking on the Yazoo.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Damn, what's 20 on the Yazoo?
I don't know, man, but this shit ought to be pretty funny.
I think Gary had a Yazoo over there that we got from that ham operator. I think he burned it up.
Blamed it on Trump.
Yeah, Trump jacked the prices up where he can't even get his tubes.
Damn, Trump sent out a hit on it over the airwaves.
He's crying about Trump. Screwed him over because he can't buy the parts and all this stuff.
Anybody that says that shit doesn't understand how tariffs work.
Hello, come in.
Hello, Don.
What you doing, Buffy?
Just BR.
Oh, yeah, should have known. To be. What you doing?
Not a damn thing. Just sitting here looking like this.
Me too. BD.
Yep. Damn. This radio oddity CB900.
At that A-tone.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like that, I guess. It looks like a Cobra 29, but way shorter.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blade Runner sure does sound good. Ain't no doubt about it.
Oh, who? Well, I mean, what do you want to know about them?
I can hear all I need to know. Sounds damn good. Love me some mud duck. Got good clean audio. Loud enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, big time. He'll ask you if he has it.
Hell yeah. Where's the mud duck? Come on.
I mean, I got a 24-foot tall antenna on top of my damn house.
Blade Runner's mud ducking. You need to get you a better antenna.
Are mud ducking?
Somebody said you was mud ducking, but you're not.
Yeah, 10. Yeah. Just get her up there. 36 foot. Get your wavelength, full wavelength.
What? Where's the mud duck?
Jim bud?
Come on.
What are you gonna do on this deal? Do you not want them transistors?
Yeah, I told Gizmo that I wanted him, I guess, but I gotta wait till he gets it broke open and see what's going on from there before I can go see what I got to get.
You gotta get them transistors because it's already blowed the 10 ohms, so you gotta change them out.
Okay, so I need all 4 of them, Snake, or just 2 of them, or what?
All you need is 2.
Okay, I guess I need 2 of them, Don.
You don't have 455s.
Yeah, he does.
I got 4 455s over here. I got 2 of them with kind of high gain, one with a real low gain, and one with another lower gain. So, kind of goes from high to low.
No, I thought he was putting 1446s in it.
Anything special to run an amplifier? Depends on the amplifier.
I'm confused what's going on out here. I want to get on out of here and go inside for a second and be right back. Wave my hand over, Don. Moondog waving at you. Still over, Moondog. I'll be right back.
No, fella, that's kind of a loaded question. Depending on what kind of amplifier you're running. Get a high drive, you can run 4 watts in it. Just depends on how big your amplifier is and how big your radio is, what you're putting out.
I really like the audio on that radio. I really like it.
like the audio on this radio, Moondog?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I like it. Kind of sounds like a ham radio.
Well, hopefully it sounds clean.
Oh, you couldn't get it any cleaner. I just like the way the tone of it is, the way you sound on it. It sounds like you're in person there, Roger.
Oh, boo. Well, I like that.
What kind of radio is it?
One of them radio oddities, or knockoff of an Anytone or whatever. It's a radio oddity or radio ditty, whatever it is, CB900, or yeah, CB900. It's just a 40-channel newfangled thing.
Yeah, there used to be a guy over here who lived by me. Well, I think he still lives over here. I think his handle was 101. He used to talk on that Anytone. He used to run it in his truck. I always thought he sounded pretty good on it. I never had one. I don't even know what they look like. I need to look them up.
Yeah, Tim. This one looks like a Cobra 29. It's just not as long. It's just a shorter little radio. Hell, it costs less than $100. I was pretty excited about that.
Does it have a lot of channels in it, or just regular 40?
No, it's just a 40-channel radio. Comes out as a 10-meter, but you just open it up, move the jumper over one little spot, and it opens up 27 megahertz.
Hey, Roger. Well, I hear you just fine in it. Own it. Hey, I'm going to get back quiet here. I got to take care of these dogs. I'll talk to you here in a little bit.
Tombo. I got some out about.
Bobby's a mud dog.
SHIT. Man, this weather's fucking retarded.
What is it?
So this weather's retarded.
Oh, what is that?
She was like 50 yesterday.
I know. It's supposed to be like damn near 80 degrees on Christmas.
Yeah. It was like 50 50-something degrees yesterday about this time, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's 48 right now.
Huh. Well, my shit says 30-something degrees.
I was outside a minute ago and t-shirt still. Hell, it may have gotten colder, I don't know. I need to look at my weather deal.
Well, something on my shit's fucked up because I just looked it up on my phone and it says 50. I've been sitting there with the fucking heater going.
Yeah. Pulling up my weather app, it says it's 49, but feels like 45.
That's fucking weird. Now I get going down the road, it went from 33 degrees, now it's up to 45. That's fucking strange. $46. It's going up. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
'Cause I had to stick my damn hand out the window.
Damn, you right over here or something?
240.
Really?
Just went under 240.
Oh, I had my damn... I had that noise reduction shit on. It makes everybody louder and that damn sound synthesized. It's weird.
Damn it.
Yeah, it really is weird.
What the fuck is that?
Screaming.
Do what?
Somebody's playing that goat sound or screaming or something. That sounds synthesized too. It's weird.
Yeah, I keyed with you last up. I fucked that was, I guess.
Turn it off. Is the new on cue?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Pretty nice. New. Not crowded yet.
Hell yeah. Hopefully it stays like that. So they start getting a bunch of shit built around there, I'm sure.
Yeah, supposed to.
Tell that one on Sunny Lane. Tell that thing was kind of like a ghost town for a while until they built that new one.
Yeah, damn.
Nah, it's fucking packed all the time.
At the Express or?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Those are pretty nice. This one over here at 27th and that one out there at Sunny Lane still pretty nice.
10-0. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm back here.
Don, I'm guessing someone talked to you about the pills after I did.
Yeah, they've called me on it. I mean, I guess he's going to figure, what they want to do, which ones they want to put in. Two of the better ones, probably. Two of their higher gains.
10, folks. Yeah, I was thinking he was wanting to replace them all, but I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I have four brand new ones to put in. I got 1446s. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, but I didn't know you had any 455s. I got used ones. 10 folks.
What'd you put back in the driver?
It doesn't have a driver in it, but my experiences of them boomers and Palomar Elites has not been on a very good streak.
I mean, Mike, what'd you put back in that driver you got for me?
Oh, that one. I don't remember. I might have left it in there and just changed some capacitors out in it. Oh, dear. I might go there and I gotta open the garage door to go get it. I need to get it anyway. Be right back.
Yeah, bring that thing over here.
I don't know if I got a cold or a fucking respiratory infection or what the sinus infection, I don't know.
I think that's going around.
I think it's a sinus infection or something.
Yeah. My wife's had one. And I've been fighting it too.
I'm off all week, but I think I'm going to go in. Monday and Tuesday, I don't know.
Right on.
They was only paying us for 25th. And Trump gave us 24th, 25th, 26th paid.
Yeah, I heard that. That full driver's got a 1446 in it.
Is this a one pill?
Yeah. Oh, one pill driver, a big one.
I remember taking it over, but I don't remember what it looks like or anything.
Yeah, it's adorable. Sure, I sent him. Reset me back.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Oh shit, we might have some live action.
Yeah.
Bunch of cops got turned back around tomorrow.
Live action, yee! Yeah, it's rather quiet out there tonight.
Yeah, let's try to keep it that way too.
Yeah, right. Don't need Gary sneaking around.
Yeah, you see?
Oh, downhill, right? How about it, Angel? You out there yet?
No ground ass man. Motherfucker.
Yes, Chris, get your fat ass over here.
That is just twisted.
Got some popsicles and a sour.
Oh, shit, not the motherfucking popsicle kid again.
BR, you ever been over there at that resonant head?
No. That's right there by the Jones, isn't it?
Well, I'm not for sure. I've never been there.
What's going on, though?
What?
What's going on?
What the hell did he say?
Fuck, I sound like you're talking in a fucking tube song.
What's going on, though? What's going on?
Nothing's going on, Jeff. We're just hanging out.
Waka 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 waka.
You know, the guy that says shut the fuck up on the radio is also the guy that likes to eat Snickers upside down in the texture. Shut the fuck up.
God damn, that dude's 90 miles an hour and can't understand none of it.
Yeah, shut up, stupid.
You doing?
Yeah, shut up, stupid.
Number 4 zeros upside down.
Sound like one of them pig haulers.
Yeah. Are you done?
I mean, he hauls sheep, but fucks them.
I may not want to know.
I think it was goats, not sheep.
Yeah, it's lit up like a candle, yeah. This song, that's for the key,
I don't believe it was sheep. I think it was billy goats, he said.
That's a waka flocka flaming homo.
Dang, see? Shut up, stupid.
You gotta fix that fucking shit.
Oh, shit.
Y'all know Iranians created the condom?
I'll just throw it out the window and start over.
Hell yeah, BRs, you know, next year they're going to recycle them. They're going to turn them inside out or shake the fuck out of them.
Hell yeah.
What he said them Iranians invented condoms so they don't get goat shit on their dick.
That's why they wear overalls, so that they don't shit down their pants.
Yeah, well, he said.
Yeah, it's pretty close to what sound like it.
Damn, what'd he do?
You can talk shit. You get out radio the table and talk shit.
Hell yeah, where'd you go, Speedy Gonzalez?
Pull yourself out.
Hey, Daddy, I'll get a better microphone, I promise. Please don't beat me again.
That's way better. See, that's way better.
Yes, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Take
got some bitch out of your mouth. Don't eat them.
I guess if y'all see me walking around in overalls, mind your business.
What did he say?
Well, while he was talking.
Yeah. Going north or south, shit talker?
Hey, what did he say? We got one out there trying to be a smart ass.
I think he was going down south on his co-driver.
Damn, I got to see that shit.
No clue.
What?
No audio.
Yeah, it goes about 65, 70 watts. That's all it's doing. What is it? Oh, about 70. I was doing 90 last time. Oh, hey-ho.
Get that strikeout radio in the skies.
Only got 30 watts going into it. I'll do better than that. Maybe it just needs to warm up. Makes my big amp key too much. I'm swinging forward. About 900. Oh, no. There we go. Back. That's why I don't around talk back. I hate it. This some bitch got delayed talk back. It's weird. Boy, are you right on?
Hell yeah, talk back, man. makes you louder.
Yeah, can't be loud without talking back. Jukebox said so. Need to put a damn fan on this baby fat boy. Hope it gets hot.
There you go.
Break out my DeWalt blower and cool it off.
I think that'll take a 90mm, won't it?
Hello. I don't know what or not. What, the one I made you? No, I keep that in the mobile. This is something somebody gave me there. Oh, Kevo. Yeah, a little 2-pill fat boy with a variable on the front of it. It's either an 80mm or a 90.
Yeah, if it's a 2-pill box, I think you can put a 90 in it.
It's a nice little amp. It does get pretty warm. The other guy with a low battery in the room next to him. Yep, they got a pretty small heat sink. Yeah, it's all inside of it. It's just got a hole on the side of it there. I don't think that box is really made for a fan, unless somebody put one color on top of it. Yeah, that's pretty much the way of it.
Boxes.
Yeah, basically. Well, it's got slots in the side of it, and both sides. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 of them cases over here. Those fat boys, 2-pill boxes. I don't bitch, it works. Just, I keep it pretty low. I'm only doing like 30, 35 watts out of it. You put a big radio in there and it didn't affect. On a peak? You put a Sweet 16. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta have ground nosy shows. I can turn it up. Let me see here. Yeah, I ain't doing shit. It's on all the way down. This is only a 4-watt radio anyway. Dude, I tried to put it. Got 2 pills in it or 1? 2. Well, it should do more than that with 2 in it. All the way down? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, it should do more than that. You're right. 35 amp alternator.
What's it doing with it on the wall?
1 p.m. roughly. I'll go to key that 16 up. Yeah, it ain't doing shit. That's a weird shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, this isn't gonna work.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, if I'm running that Magnum or something with it, hell, it does damn near 250. But on this little thing, it don't do shit.
Oh, I get it. Never mind. I understand.
Yes, sir.
Hey, They make a mod, I think a little mod for that. This little President Bill, he'll do half a watt, 26 watts. No matter where you got that set the power, 1 watt, 2 watt, 3 watts, it'll do 26 no matter what. Before, man, it would only, you turn it down to 1 watt, man, it'd do about 3 or 4 watts.
Yeah, now this, you can only turn this one up to like 8, it may swing 12, but by itself, yeah, this thing don't put out shit.
Yeah, well, I understand. The new Anytone Quad 6 is that way. The radiology, Q80 or RT80 or something like that, it does the same.
Yeah, this is a Radio Oddity CB900. I don't have any issues starting it or anything. It don't run the wind and all the rest of it. Looks like a Cobra 29, just way shorter.
Roger. Yeah, see?
Yeah, see. It's a cool little radio. It's got that digital meter on it and all that stuff. You can change the display for like S meter, or like the old timing meter, or whatever. It's pretty cool. Just not a powerhouse.
Same thing with that President Washington I got over here. Not a powerhouse, but it sure sounds good.
Yeah, I hear this one sounds good.
That's what they tell me on mine. I got the little Bluetooth microphone hook up to it. Plus I got the brand new Anytone Quad 6 Plus, the new one. It wasn't doing very well. However, I did put that MPC mod in it, and it brought it up a little bit.
Yeah, I've got that Quad 6 Pro in my little Doodlebug car. It sounds pretty good too.
Oh, what?
Quad 6 Pro.
Nah, you said something about Doodlebug.
Yeah, my little fucking Blue Beast, my little Doodlebug.
Oh, you put it in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bitty small ass radio. Ain't a whole lot of room in that little thing, you know. Ain't like my FT50.
They put a 2517 in there. Take your passenger seat out.
Go get mine, 2995. Back from Nake. Throw it over.
Yeah. You'll remember this little amplifier, I put a resistor in the front of it to knock it down some. I'll throw it apart. See what I can do. It drives a little 4-pill pretty good though.
Yeah, it does drive this little 4-pill quite well.
All I did was change them 4 capacitors over that usually get hot and burn up in it. A couple blocking capacitors on that one side. I put different ones in it. Found some good ones that'll work.
Hell yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to refill this 4-pill every week. We just kind of do some shit in there.
Well, but I think it still works, so.
Yeah, it does. Hell, I can turn it on. This little, I turn this amp all the way down. I can kick this thing on.
Yeah, no difference. He was as close as we are.
Yeah, it don't make shit, does it?
It made you full quieting.
Hell yeah.
I want to hop out and clean this bench off just a little bit so I can do some work here on it. May not have a radio hooked up for a while.
Right on. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what happened to you guys. I ain't heard from you all weekend other than the dumb shit I said to you.
I've just been fucking hanging out. Don't feel good. I mean, I don't know. It ain't like bad, but it's just enough where I don't really want to do shit.
I hear you. I probably shouldn't went did the shit I did today, but I did.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Don't move.
see?
Yo.
Damn it, boy.
You want a popsicle?
Yeah, I looked that up, that radio oddity and the Anytone and the 955 are get the same internals. That's why they sound that way.
Which one's got the same internals?
That's what I looked up. Said the radio oddity, the Anytone, I think that Quad 6 or some shit, and the 955 get the same board.
Hell.
That's why the beat's louder than the person talking.
Thinking that get you on them, a couple $100, send it to D-Rail, and you'll have 2,000 in it.
I've seen that stuff he does. He just puts a damn equalizer crap in them with all them goddamn knobs hanging off of it. Yeah, I watched some of his videos, him doing that shit to them radios. Hell, once he puts all that in, you can't mount it up. Hey, I don't know how you would mount it up. His fucking knobs are all down the side of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that Panic Attack dude is supposed to be the one to go to for an Anytone, but fuck, have you seen some of his shit on the internet?
No. Dude, them computerized radios, it's all in the menu. I mean, they go in there and change parts here and there, but to set it up, it's all in the goddamn menu. Hell, I watched Paul out there convert one and set it up, and it was all in the front of the radio. Go in the menu.
Yeah, that's what I was telling DR though about. I'm pretty sure I seen on the internet some of them radios you can hook up to your computer and tune them.
Yeah, the ones that's got the cable in the back. Some of them strikers do that shit. I think you can do it to the 955 or the 655. I got the applications for them. I downloaded them. You got all kinds of shit in there you can do. When I was looking that up in the research results, it had a deal in there. Why is everybody obsessed with these striker radios?
Gotta like them.
Said all it is a little computer wrapped in different colored lights.
Ain't no different than the Galaxy was. Everybody was obsessed with the Galaxies.
Yeah, but these Galaxies talk. They get out.
They fall apart.
fell apart.
Ain't gonna prove it by me. I mean, yeah, granted the 959 is a better radio, but all the other Galaxies, they called them 10-meter radios too. 10 meter right on the box. I wouldn't use one for a ham radio as far as you can spit. They drift all over the place on sideband, not worth the crap. So, you know, all the 99s, the 88s, the Connexes, the original Connexes always blew the regulator out on them. Cold solders, can't run them in trucks. Yeah, I mean, same old story with them. I haven't found a cold solder yet in a striker.
Hell, it's all surface mount, fly turd technology.
Well, I guess it works, does it? I guess it works. It ain't just the striker stake, it's all the other ones, you know that. Anytones, they're all the same boards. The radiology, they're the same boards, they're all the same.
That's what I was just saying.
I got a Connex, got a cold solder joint somewhere, and I ain't fucking figured it out yet.
Yeah, I've seen them go through all them radios. Hell, back in the day, they was running them 2950s. Hell, all that vibration fucked them up. All I'm saying, I'd rather be able to talk across town than just short distance. Because, I mean, I'm not the only one that's noticed this. There's people all on the internet that's noticed the same thing. I thought it might have just been me, and I researched it and found out it ain't just me that notices all that.
You're reading more than I'm reading into it then. Same thing with any radio. Same deal. Galaxies went through the problems with them too. They done the same. 959 wasn't out all them years. They didn't come out at first with a 959. It's just that the 959 is just a better radio, better board. Ranger made it. Actually, Ranger's pretty much taken over the Galaxy situation anyway. Anyway, nonetheless, it's that little President Bill BR, and it's doing about 80 watt driving it. This little amp better with 80, so it's all right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
One of them Yezus.
What you know about Yezu?
I don't know anything about him. I ain't never had one, but apparently, I got one. What that numbnuts at me, stuck out your Yezu. So that means he thinks I had one or something. I'm gonna keep ragging on him. But in their pea-brain mind, they think, oh, look, we got him talking about it. But that's not how the game is played. No, you're right out there in La La Land. Damn it. I think it started to fade in and faded out.
Hey Don, does that President bill have cum stains on it?
Old Bill Clinton, he's kind of fucked up right at the moment. Them old Democrats released all that bullshit. They thought they was going to get Trump. And they just exposed Bill Clinton in all them pictures.
Help it don't, it will have.
Yeah, I seen Hillary made some kind of comment that this is not about Bill Clinton.
They need to throw that bitch in prison.
No, they need to hang her. They need to do to her what old Dracula was doing. They need to impale them on a stick, make corn dogs out of them.
I got a message to the millions of illegal aliens that Joe Biden's releasing our country. You better start packing now.
the children. Drug poisoning, hot people here legally. Oh Lord, now more intrusion. And I said bye bye illegal. Till I see bye bye illegal. Go back to your home country. And I said bye bye illegal. Leave us free. Got the solution. Crime keeps on slipping, slipping over the border. Crime keeps on slipping, slipping over the And I said bye bye illegal. Still on me. Bye bye illegal. Go back to your home country. And I said bye bye illegal. Leave us be. Don't for your retribution. Slipping over the border. Crime keeps on slipping over the border. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah?
Is there a way to carry out mass deportation without separating families?
Of course there is. Families can be deported together.
And I said bye bye illegal. Still on me. Bye bye illegal. Go back to your home country. And I said bye bye illegal. Leave us be. Don't for your retribution.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking send them all back together.
Hell yeah. Hell, deport them together. They stay together.
Yeah, and I've got another solution. They need to come up with an all-transgender sport. You know, you gotta be fucked in the head to even play these sports, but have transgender football, baseball, soccer, tennis, even transgender fishing tournaments.
Catching gay fish.
Yeah, catching them carp. I mean, I don't know why somebody hadn't already come up with that. Let's just start a fucking sports program for transgenders only. They'd be getting their way. But see, that wouldn't work for them. They wouldn't have the advantage.
I think most of that shit got banned.
Yeah, well, I think they just need to do transgender sports. Do transgender trucking companies. You know, you gotta be 50-50 just to get hired on at these half gay, half straight fucking trucking companies. Can't associate with no normal people.
Yeah, I think that's already going on.
Yeah. Towelhead, homo truck lines.
Yeah, well, FedEx, they won't hire you as a driver over at FedEx unless you're gay.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's the road drivers, you know, because they run teams. They want to keep family oriented. They only have to buy one pair of driving sandals. They share them.
Hell yeah, running tag team action.
The stop mic on this thing do about 100 watts. Doggone.
Well, yeah, I'm talking on a stock mic. I haven't modified it in any way.
Hell yeah. Like this one here, it's stock. I wouldn't even know how to modify it.
I know that's right.
Just turn the key down, that's how you gotta do it. You gotta put the stop mic on, turn the radio off, hold a couple keys in, turn it on, turn the power down. You can't do that with that Bluetooth mic. You don't move that 1,000-watt slug too much. Little 1,000-watt slug makes it look like a mud duck come out. Yep, that it does.
Yeah, come on, you got mud duck machine?
Yeah, that would be the #1 mud duck.
And don't you ever forget it.
Is it too late to roll up a cigarette?
Well, if you roll up a joint to go with it.
Well, that's what I was talking about. I don't roll my Marlboros.
Damn.
even go to the store because I'm so poor I can buy water bottles. I can't drive because I'm so poor, can't afford a car, let alone a bike. I gotta walk everywhere I go. I know my feet will be swollen by the night. The only thing I can afford is bread and hot dogs, but I gotta ration them. But my cabinets are empty. I'm guessing I'm gonna be fasting again. Nobody wants to help me out, not even the Salvation Army. Not even God would want to help my poor ass out with some money. Why am I so fucking poor? God damn, I can't do this shit anymore. Yeah. Why couldn't I have been born to a rich family? Being poor is the definition of insanity. I tried to take out a loan, but they said you're too fucking poor. My house so fucked up that none of my rooms have any doors. God, why am I so fucking poor? La, la. You know how poor you got to be for God to not want to help you out? I just look at it as a big-ass punch to the mouth. You heard my last song about me freezing. My balls off. Rich people and my poor broke ass are not cut from the same cloth, because you know they wouldn't be able to sit around a fire to keep warm. Sometimes I just think to myself, why do I gotta be so poor? If it's something new I need to get, I find it in the trash, because one man's trash becomes another man's treasure. Why am I so fucking poor? God damn, I can't do this shit anymore. Why couldn't I have been born to a rich family? Being poor is the definition of insanity. I tried to take out a loan, but they said you're too fucking poor. My house so fucked up that...
That's what you're looking for. You're looking for clarity, and I'm telling you what, man, you sound good on it. And just like this bill and that President Washington, it don't have a huge punch in it, but man, it looks great on the spectrum analyzer. Everybody just says it just sounds great, so I guess that's what we're looking for these days.
Yeah, I guess.
So fucking poor.
Yeah, so broke can't pay attention.
This only does like 8 watts.
Roger.
8 swinging 12 or something like that.
Well, the higher I go on
Mud ducks.
if I go to 8, 9 watts.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around. That was 12 swinging 8.
Yeah, 10.
You go to 1 to 2 watts on it, well, then it only goes to like probably 15. The Quad 6 does the same over here, but you got to manipulate it by how you program it, because it changes the voltage on that final when you go over halfway on the variable power.
Yeah, 10. That's where mine sits, about halfway up.
That's like the Washington and the Anytone, and
God damn. Hell, get a real radio.
it on the high power on the programming on the computer on the face of the radio, and
hell yeah, that's on there. But out here in the real world, we know different.
pretty well up there like it should.
Yeah, I say I run that little on 2 bill. I run in about halfway up on the power on that Quad 6.
Damn, how come our radio's keying up 10 watts and it's swinging 3?
Conserving power.
Shit.
My chronometer.
Got the coax hooked up backwards.
Class high society. Don't skip the ballroom nursery. And I always fill my ballroom.
What the hell?
Oh, I say you
Well, when are you doing that?
It ain't.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, got the coax hooked up backwards, is that what you said?
Yeah, you got the coax hooked up backwards.
Shit.
Turn the anal switch off.
Whoever's playing it, they need to work on it.
The anal switch.
Hell yeah, I got to turn that anal switch off.
Damn, mine's got 3 anal switches. Which one? Well, hold up, put it in.
Yeah, he definitely got some work to do there.
I don't think I got...
Yeah, it's not very clear.
Hey, is this thing over here getting out tonight? Hello, come in, breaker, breaker.
Yeah, it's working there, Moondoggy.
Roger, Dodger. You have all these big radios out there. I keep getting think mine wasn't getting out.
Well, you got to key up on it first.
Well, I never thought about that. Never thought of that. I need a... That's a good idea. Where's all them little radios at tonight?
Damn, Moondog, if you do like I do my radio, you can conserve power. Hell, you'll be doing like me, dead keying 10 and swinging 3 watt.
Well, mine's dead keying 3 and swinging 10.
Well, mine's dead keying 10, swinging back 3. I'm conserving power.
Hell yeah, you're trying to save money on my electric bill. That's a smart idea. Hey, let me retell mine.
All you gotta do is turn your coax around backwards.
Hell yeah. Well, I just cut mine half in 2. I'm just getting half a coax.
Yeah, doubles as a heater if you unplug the coax.
Yeah, I was watching Channel 9 there, news. Poor old Bill Clinton ain't too happy about all these pictures.
Oh, I'm surprised they ain't saying, it's AI, it's AI.
Yeah, they trying to get Trump in on that. I guarantee you there'll be some AI when Trump gets pictures on it.
Well, you know, as hard as they've been working for the last 10 years to try to hang him, they had already found it if there was anything in there.
No, you're right. But I guarantee you, there'll be somebody who put some AI in there. Cross them pictures up. Make Trump look bad, but anybody that voted for him knows better.
And when you go look at the list, they all have file numbers on all them pictures. You go down the list, the numbers jump. There's missing numbers. They took out stuff out of it.
Yeah, I bet old Joe Biden's got some pictures in there too. You know that the fucking son of a bitch does. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if I seen old Gary pop up on them son of bitches.
Hell, we watched Joe Biden do it live on TV.
We sure did. Hello, Gary does it live on the CB radio.
Yeah, them Democrats, they've had all that shit the whole time, ever since Epstein and all that bullshit. They've had it all. Now, just like you say, if they had something, they would have used it, guaranteed.
I was reading something today about old Omar, that girl that married her brother to get him into the United States, which is illegal. But she was worth about $65,000 when she run for office. Now then, she's worth over $6 million, or was it 16? I think it was 16 million. 3 years or 4 years later.
Yeah, so Ilhan Omar, she's part of the squad. Them 4 or 5 fucking retards.
They ought to assassinate that bitch. I guarantee you she'll come up dead before it's over with when she starts spilling her guts.
Dude, where she represents, that whole up there in Michigan, they took over that place over, the city councils, them fucking Indian, whatever they are.
She married her own brother, to get him into this country. That's fucked up. Somalians.
Yeah, damn Somali Wallies. Yeah, she's married a couple of people since she's been here. And her brother was one of them. And we knew about all this shit years ago when it happened. But, oh, that's a conspiracy. That didn't happen. But, you know, they said, oh, y'all conspiracy theorists. Well, if it's a conspiracy, why are they looking at it now? Why did it really happen if it was a conspiracy?
Yeah, counting her brother, she's married 4 people in the last 3 or 4 years. When I say 3 or 4 years, probably about the last 8 years. So this here was an old document I was reading.
Well, that Tim Walls, that's his state over there. They was using that. Hell, you ought to look that shit up. The Somalis were sending money using the welfare system and stole millions of dollars and sent it to Somalia.
How could you be worth $65,000? I mean, you know, that's how much you got in your account, your bank account, how much you got in your pocket. And then 3, 4 years later, I don't care if it's 10 years later, you're worth over 15, 16 million.
That's politics, baby.
Yeah. That's politics, you're right there, Dr. Bob. That's politics. But hell, how smart you gotta be to figure out somebody's crooked? Well, it's just insider trading.
It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
They've got a program now that you can invest in stocks, and it invests in everything she invests for you. Pretty funny. Well, yeah. Hey, what you want to invest in there? Hey, just let me know, and I'll tell you what, we'll boost up or we'll shut her down. Hey, what do you want to invest in? Let's make some money. Well, yeah. There's a app on your phone that you can go to now and download. It does exactly that. That guy designed it to follow her picks. Everything that she fucking trades or whatever, this program does it for you. Kind of funny. Well, yeah, follow her lead. Well, she'll make you rich. Yeah.
Do that with old Pelosi.
Yeah, that's what that program's patterned after. I was watching that on Sean Ryan. This guy designed a program to trade everything to she trades.
Yo, Pelosi says, Donald Trump did not try to send the military down here. He did not try. If he would have, I would have let him.
Yeah, she told that reporter to shut up. Yeah, I watched.
Yeah, but it's on record she denied his request.
She says, if he would have requested the military to come in, I would have let him. I knew it wasn't going to be good.
Well, he sued the BBC over their bullshit for like $10 billion or some crap because they altered stuff.
Yeah, we live in a fucking crooked country. This is so crooked. Well, I tell you what, that's the reason they want to give all of our money, our tax dollars to the foreigners, because they get most of that.
Get a lot of it.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is. I'm sitting over here about half-ass drunk, but probably talking too much, but that's the truth.
I'd like to argue that statement. I think you're a little bit further along than the half-ass. Going by what time it is.
Roger Dodger, yep. I will not argue with somebody that knows what they're talking about and a person that knows me.
Well, I'm playing catch-up right now, not on alcohol, but I'm trying to catch up.
Hell, I tell you what, if I ain't there yet, I ain't gonna make it. I'm on my last beer.
Hell, if you hurry, you can go get you another 10-pack.
Damn it, that's too far to walk. I'm afraid to drive. Well, if I seen a Mexican walking down the road, I'm afraid I might run over him. Hell, get you an AI driver.
On to you and back.
Get you an AI driver, Moondog.
Hell yeah, come pick me up over there, Junebug. Let's go to 7-Eleven. Hell, I'm buying.
Hell, I couldn't do you no good. I'm afoot now.
Damn it. Damn it. What'd you do? You traded yourself a foot?
Yeah, made 3 swaps and traded plumb a foot.
Yeah, one of his foot's blowed out, and the other one's got a low air pressure.
Shit.
Damn it. Too bad you can't get a spare tire on them feet, ain't it?
They don't make a donut tire that little.
Yeah, I feel bad for you over there, Junebug. But I hate it. You trade yourself a foot, but I feel bad that you are a foot.
That's about the worst thing, guy. I mean, probably not the worst thing, but it's a bad situation when you're a foot.
Hell yeah. Like me, hell, I got probably about 7 or 8 vehicles in the yard. They ain't none of them run. But I got 2 or 3 bicycles. I can't ride them. I'm afraid I'll have an accident.
Well, hell, I've got a 3-wheel bicycle out there, but hell, it ain't got no seat on it.
Hell yeah, now that'd be an accident.
Hell yeah, you can sell that to a Jolly Roger. He'll ride it.
Yeah, I'll take that over to Gary. Yeah, he can ride it up there to the Petro, and he could be ready for him.
Hell yeah, he'd have to ride it over there, and then he'd have to fuck around and walk back because he'd fucking sell the bike off for a dope.
No, he'd have to ride that bicycle. It's all downhill. He'd have to coast because he couldn't pedal it. Yeah, I'm gonna get back quiet here. I'm getting ready to open my last beer. How bad?
I drink this last beer with a straw. It'll go further.
Yeah, well, I'm fixing, while you're fixing to open that last beer, I'm fixing to close my last eyeball.
Damn it, Junebug.
You big pussy, we're gonna be out here all night.
Yeah, my buddy be here probably about daybreak, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Keep them lined up out there, and I'll be out there.
Hey, ain't no sense in running off. Hell, you might as well be awake. Be awake when he comes in. I'll be back. I'm gonna get this last beer and I'll be back.
Standing by.
Is that it?
Right now I'm watching Josie Wells slaughter a whole bunch of fucking people. It's almost over.
Damn it.
Yeah, you see?
Damn, Jimbo, you on walkie-talkie?
Hell yeah. Dead King 10 watts, swinging back 3. Help conserve power. But now I can dead key about 7 watts and swing back 2 there. Come on.
That's better.
Hell yeah, that's perfect for driving an amplifier.
Yeah, it's got to be a low drive amp though. You know, more like a no drive amp.
You know, I can't tell. You got me in the red so far. I can't tell which way it's swinging.
It's kind of like Gary swings from 3 to 3.
Just a swinging. I know one thing, my radio sure is quiet tonight.
Yeah, I turn my RF gain all the way to the left and my RF power all the way to the left too. But I turn my talk back all the way up, that way I know it'd be loud.
Yeah, I don't care much for that talkback.
I know that's right. I got one that lives in the other end of the house. I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna bring one in here.
I heard you out here, Dr. Bob. Hell yeah.
I just like it, so I make sure what I said.
You that forgetful?
Yeah, I just like to hear myself say things.
You got a big old mirror right there in front of you?
Hey, Blade Runner. Hey, you're fine over. Just don't start shadowboxing in your underwear.
Hell yeah. They bought me one of those big tall mirrors so I can not only hear myself talk, but I can see myself saying it.
Make sure you get one of the mirrors you can bend. Either way, side to side or top to bottom. You can make yourself taller, fatter, skinnier, you know what I mean? You can bend it to the desired look you're looking for.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, Blade Runner, you look good in that mirror.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about you tonight. I bought me some of them 8-ounce beers. And I remember last time that you was over here, I had some of them 8-ounce beers. So you was drinking 2 at a time.
Yeah, that's like one swallow for me.
Hell yeah. You just keeping Cindy busy going in the house to get one. I said, bring him out 2 or 4. Bring him 4 at a time if you have to.
We run out of beer pretty quick.
Them were the good old days, you know it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cindy always liked how me and you sit out there and talk. You'd always talk shit to me. She'd love it.
Oh yeah. Did it to make her laugh.
Hell yeah. Boy, this time of year, I sure miss that old gal.
Yeah, I bet you do. Oh man, they're doing all right.
Oh yeah. Hell, I'm doing all right. I just drank a lot of beer.
Yeah, 10.
But I always have drank a lot of beer. Ain't nothing new for me.
Oh, sir.
Still got your Dodge, your flatbed?
Yep.
You know, if you ever get rid of that, I want it.
Hell yeah.
Driving that truck, there ain't no such thing that says you can't get there from here.
No, it's a go just about everywhere kind of truck.
Hell yeah. Steel bed on it. It really looks good. It's a good looking truck. I'd like to have it.
Tall fool. Makes a good ground plane for sure.
Hell yeah, you got that Chevy you was going to build, or did you get rid of it?
No, I still got it too. I just bought me a damn crane that goes on the trailer hitch of it'll go on a 2-inch hitch or whatever, you know, it just plugs in the back there and you pin it. It does like 1,200 pounds. I'll probably use it for that.
Hell yeah. I never get to see that truck.
No, it's still sitting up there at my work right now. It's on my gooseneck trailer.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, hey, I'm gonna get back quiet here. But you are sounding good. I sure like the sound of that radio.
Oh, sent you a picture of that little thing on Messenger or whatever this radio. Looks like a Cobra 29, just shorter.
Hell yeah. I ain't heard it come through yet, but it will in a minute. I'll check it out. Oh, hell, wait, my phone's in the kitchen plugged up. Let me go get it. I'll be back.
Hey, more.
Oh, audio. I'll be dead. Put your little red power light in it. You are? Yes, sir. Said I put a little red power light in it for you.
Oh, that's cool. Look.
It's bright. It'll blind you.
Well, that's how I blew it up. So I got it on.
Well, you ain't gonna have no doubt about it now. Come on.
Good deal.
Damn it. Damn, everybody off this week or what?
I'm not. Kinda didn't realize what time it was.
Damn, it's almost midnight.
Yep.
Man, I've been all my life.
Damn it. Yeah, I better take my ass now. Lay down. I'll holler at y'all later.
See you later.
Hell yeah, you see?
Catch you later.
I'm gonna have to make me another one of these. That's just cuter than a bug on a wall.
What are you making?
Oh, this little 100-watt driver, that I made for a BR a while back. Just kind of made it out of scrap, put it together with it. It's pretty cute. I'll send you a picture of it.
Roger that. Was it kind of like a stinger board or something, or what?
Yeah, it's about the size of a stinger. It's in a heat sink and stuff. Some scraps I had. I made a face plate for it, put on it, and I made the board in it. Made it a one-peel board.
Roger.
Damn, can I have it?
I guess BR wants to give it up.
Hell no. Need that thing to drive my 4-wheel.
I gotta go let my dog in. That motherfucker's out there trying to smell the whole fucking yard a while ago. I need to tie a goddamn metal detector to the dog's tail and take him out. Hell, ain't no telling what he can find. He gotta cover every square inch. And wind up finally shitting the first place he smelled.
Taking the week off, Rocky?
No, sir. No, sir. Gotta go to work tomorrow about 10 o'clock. Got some things I gotta do in the morning, and I'll go work just there about between 10 and 10:30.
We're gone, fool.
Where's my animal, Rocky?
Waving a hand, Dr. Don. Waving a hand, Dr. Bob, VR, whoever else is out there.
Hello, Rocky.
Hey, Rusty, you want to see me pull a hat out my rabbit?
I'd like to see you pull a hat out of your rabbit. Me and my pipsqueak radio.
Shoot, yeah. On two.
See my barefoot Cobra 200 GTN. What are you doing over there, Don?
Working on that, what I just sent you.
Oh, I'll go look at it. Oh, don't have my phone in here. I'll be back.
There you go, June bug. Got you there, bug. Whoa, come on.
Hell yeah, it's pretty clean for a bunch of old scrap.
What you do, send me a dirty picture?
Do 100 watts. They're doing 100 watts on that little bitty radio over here, for the radio, that little small one you seen over here.
That's the one that fits in the palm of your hand?
Just saying.
That's the one that fits in the palm of your hand there, Don?
Yeah.
What is that, President Bill or whatever?
Yeah. President Bill 2, FCC.
What kind of peel is that in there? That's a blank?
It's a hydrocodone.
1946.
It's a hydrocodone, hell. Goddamn, pull it out of there.
That's cute.
Hello, Rocky.
Wait a minute, Dr. B.O.B.
I made a board, had them made, I think I've got three, either 2 or 3 of them left. Little one-pill boards, kind of like this, but I think it's a little bit bigger than this one. It's here pretty compact.
I need one I can drive this Cobra 200 into it. Oh, about 90 watts.
This will do that. Depends on how your radio goes into it. This will do it's doing 100 watts right now, 101. But it's this radio here, I got it down to probably about a half a watt dead key. And it peaks to about 26 watts.
Roger. This is about a 35 watt dead key swinging. Oh, about 100.
Oh, you need a lower dead key.
That's about a 4 watt dead key. Oh, you'll swing about 50.
Oh, that's the radio, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it's going low. That's going low. And that's going high.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, there's a difference.
You gentlemen carry on. I'm going to go in there and get in bed. I still have to get up early and
go do some stuff before I get to work. I'll catch y'all later. Phone me or walk to y'all.
Car wash today.
Good night, Rocky.
We'll see ya.
Guess now I'm just gonna have to catch you sometime. That's gonna be a hell of a deal.
Oh, I can set it out here on the bench. Out here. So you can just come by and pick it up. Yeah, 10.
guess you all throw that out there before you go to work tomorrow, and I'll come by after I get off and grab it. Roger, right on.
Don, you still out there? Easy money, where you at, Don? Yo, Don, where you at? You still out there, Blade Runner? Damn it, man, this thing not working? Yo.
outside. I think my brother's getting 4 right now. He lives up there in Buffalo.
Are we in trouble?
There's that tow truck stopped for those cars back there.
Oh, okay. We'll probably get hammered out. You gonna stop or you gonna keep on rocking?
I'm gonna stop because my smooth ride is kind of going away.
That ain't good.
I think it's a little light in the tank.
Are we stopping at Austin?
Wherever.
It doesn't matter to me. That's probably not the easiest place to get into.
What's that? Your company is or you are? Hang it, Dad. I was going to buy one, a new one, August, September. I was going to buy a new 2025 F450, but then I came over here to help back in May, and I canceled the insurance on my hotshot deal. It just didn't make sense. The money didn't make sense to keep doing that when I could be doing this, you know what I mean, and be home more and shit like that, which is what she wanted. And now, look how that turned out. Yep. You know them chip trucks?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 Like the ones that Asplund runs with a grinder behind them, and they got that box. My brother buys them at auction all day long for anywhere from 15 to 25. He'll take them home, polish them up, make sure everything's good on it, and then he'll turn around and list it for 40. And he cannot keep them sons of bitches. He also buys a lot of them cop Tahoes, those four-wheel drive cop Tahoes, and takes the cage out and the back seat and the door panels and replaces all that with real shit. And then he usually makes about $4 grand a piece on those after everything. I think this little damn scissor tail, whatever, is the stupidest shit Oklahoma ever spent money on. I agree with that. Bad part is you can't throw a fucking rock in any direction from that son of a bitch and not hit a homeless person. We're going to spend whatever it was, $3 million or $30 million for that son of a bitch. Yep.
Hell yeah.
right. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
Right. They should spend some of that fucking turnpike money.
You hear this thing up there all right there, Dr. Bob?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's blowing smoke up here.
Hell yeah, I think I'm getting ready to go to bed though. About tired of running out of beer, running out of food to eat. I think I'm done.
Well, damn it.
Oh, it's just like one Governor Stitt said he's gonna.
You have a good number too, Don. We'll catch y'all later.
Tax 5% or something stupid. Yeah, you're right on. You be careful out there. Another $2 a pack and $2 a pound.
All right, Moondog, we'll talk to you later.
All right, bud. You have a good day. I'll holler at you here tomorrow, next day.
Roger.
Right. But then again, he's just another fucking politician, just like the rest. What are you doing over there, Dr. Bob?
Just hanging out like a hair in a biscuit.
Will that be a gray hair or a white hair? Or black hair?
Well, it's either silver or gray, just depending on how far along it is.
Could be red-haired.
He's kind of reddish blonde. And I'm going silver.
I dug out my little Texas Star 250 over here. Sucker's like brand new. I've had it sitting over here.
Hell yeah.
You want to use it for my little bench driver? Come on.
On the bitch driver.
Well, you know, sometimes I need a little more driving than what I do have. Sure don't want to forget and leave it on.
Yeah, because it can be plugged into 300 or 400 different things over there.
That's not hard to do on my bench.
Yeah, I can't do that. Rattlesnake, he's pretty good at it. Hell, if I've got a stray wire hanging down here, you'll think something broke.
Well, shoot, that would mean everything broke over here. Come on.
That's right. That's exactly what it looks like.
Well, I got this driving in my little 4-wheel over here. It's doing about 900 and something. It ain't no big strapper like what I was running here the other day. Come on.
Hell yeah. Audio. Yeah, about 80 amps.
Heck yeah. I guess everybody done hit the sack, huh? Everybody gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
I don't.
You gonna take the rest of the year off?
Yeah, I might even stay off till spring. Come on.
Well, actually, sitting back listening to you talk, you sound pretty natural right there.
Hell yeah, I am natural. Come on. Yeah, I just barely got any FX going in. Yeah, it ought to sound just straightforward.
Well, this pushed me right to sleep.
Hell yeah. That's smooth guitar work.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not a lick of problem yet, Hippie? No oscillation or no flipping around or freaking out or winking at you or anything?
No, it's been acting like it should.
Just hanging. Well, that's good as long as it's sitting there just hanging.
Yeah, Roger.
As long as your dog don't get up and hump on it.
He can't get up that high.
No, but I bet he thinks he can. I bet he's just hugging that old washing machine.
Roger.
Man, what the hell was that?
Who that?
That's that pussy motherfucker over there. Coming on my TV on super ass fucking ground TV. I'll fuck you your ass.
I thought you'd be in bed sleeping by now.
Who that?
Who that? Who that?
Yo, who that? Yo, Gary. Where's all the live action at? Damn it, where's all the live action?
Craig 19 for radio check.
No radio checks.
Radio check.
come in.
Yeah, he's just whopping over to that good.
Okay.
I guess they got problems and they just got that one big, so I don't know. I took it and run for a couple of those last year.
That truck's been sitting over on the line.
Yeah. I gotta sit down this one until we get around the corner. Okay.
Probably too close for this one, too.
Which one's 10?
That's red good.
Imagine that.
up, Billy? I gotta get it up.
I don't know.
Question what?
think he is. Well, that ain't gonna happen not around Oklahoma City.
What are you doing still up?
You want a popsicle?
I'm sorry, did you just say you're playing with your popsicle?
You want to play with a popsicle?
My popsicle defrosted a long time ago.
Over.
Yeah, you got Freddie Miller. Yeah, come on, you got Freddie Miller.
Audio.
Video.
Hell yeah. So what are you doing, just hanging out there?
What's up?
Yeah, downpour. that little mud duck lump from radio.
Like Bob Chicos?
Morning, everybody, morning.
2. audio check. 1 2 1 1 1 2. I appreciate it.
cómoda en la tierra.
Todo lo dejado separado.
La voy a dejar un poquito separado para que eche la llama media.
Ahí está.
Listo. Menearlo un poquito que caiga la puerta. Ahí cayó.
Boa. Hasta acá yo.
Y ya se había quedado la puerta trabada arriba, pero la venía un poquito y se cayó.
Boa.
Aquí a la vueltecita voy a botar el agua rapidito.
Venga. León 18.
That road didn't there's two in. Yeah, let's run out. This is the guy, so play with him.
tag up 20 hours, my time's flying. I ain't doing very much.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Aquí voy ya te miro. Estamos ya.
Who was that, Marcus? Yep, where you going? I'm going up the elevator.
Keep it true.
You know how it is.
Oh, I don't feel. Look here.
Well, I'm leaving. I'm sure glad you got to see me.
You probably should be again.
Do what?
Probably get to see me again.
Okay. Anything going on up there?
Oh no, I ain't been up there since last night. Still ain't fun yet where the dadgum racket is getting warm for you. It ain't, it's hell trying to stand up there and let the dumb rat fall down.
I've had to stand on the end of that rack to keep that mouth shut down.
I did 3 times this weekend there. I was Friday up to it, and then I go on and run it.
I'll be up with the guy in the black man. I'm fucking going, man. About that silly ass shit, man. Somebody out there in the middle lane going 50-something miles.
March on, boy, go. Well, look at mine while you're at it.
I'm on right now.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, well, listen here, when you go to AM, it locks out the clarifier, so. Unless you go to VFO mode. I'm done drinking it, or I'm drinking it still. I'm way ahead of you.
Should be still staying in bed, sleeping, but it's just a damn habit.
A little crackling noise in there with you this morning.
Damn it.
Yeah, some kind of, I don't know, it sounds like static almost, but kind of comes and goes. Maybe it's the button.
You don't tell it. Yeah, I don't see it, which I ain't listening to it.
Yeah, well, I can certainly hear it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's just, it sounds like a dirty microphone switch, what it sounds like.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm listening to it. I don't know what the hell.
It's weird. I mean, it's not bothering your audio. You can't really hear it when you're talking, but right out on the edge of it, and then when you ain't making no noise, it just sits there and...
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I don't hear no noise at all. Listening to it on that stream, I don't hear it. I don't see it either. None of my lights are moving like there's noise in there. It's one of them gremlins.
Whoop. I see my light that was marked on its right item.
Hell yeah. Come on. America.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, crybaby.
Yeah. Don't cry, baby.
A bunch of them jealous crybabies around here.
On that drop off of Evans and Haynes. Mike. on that government.
Get fuel back.
Hell yeah, big old cup of coffee.
Got plenty of time in there.
Ain't no doubt about it. I still don't see no noise. Well, damn it. Where'd you go?
Every now and then it's real quiet, real loud. I think it's way over mine. Yeah, I not heard. Probably 4 or 5 loads a day then. So you already started with the LTC time? 112. Right. Oh, damn. Yeah, my daughter, she's been fixing my coffee at night time. That's what she was doing. She wasn't putting enough grounds in there. I was like, well, I ain't tasting right. You can see it. Kind of started looking like tea in the pot.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I want to hear your bullshit, swamp.
That's all that just rolled out of your mouth is bullshit. Dirty dirt. By the way, don't make a fuck what you want, boy.
I got your fucking boy.
Or you gonna cry about it.
There's the old pussy boy.
There's old crybaby. When they put me on timeout? When?
Yeah, baby, shut up, convict.
Yeah, about 30 seconds before you said that, I rolled my window down a little bit, see if I could get a smell. I was like, I think it's Pringles.
Shut up, stupid. You know what you're getting for Christmas? A stocking full of coal.
Hell yeah. Said there's a noise in here. Some kind of noise in my radio. I don't hear it, but you hear any noise?
I don't hear no noise.
I don't know. It must have been them there, because I don't hear it.
Come on, feel the noise.
I ain't heard nothing.
I bet he appreciated that, huh?
Yeah, you see?
What the hell's wrong with the old dirty dirt?
Damn. That ain't even right. Boy, that's a bad spot to be breaking down in a delivery truck.
I ain't heard his old sidekick in a while. Eeyore. Eeyore.
Hey, there's a bunch of it. They come in there and run their mouth and they gonna whoop the world and then you don't never hear them anymore. The CB Rambos come and go. As the CB turns.
Yeah, I know you're right.
On my Yazoo. That's like them dumb fucks over there, especially that moron yesterday, asked me if I still had a Yazoo. Like, mother, you ass clowns need to come up with some better shit than that, because I ain't never owned a Yazoo.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, they might have been thinking about Smoking Joe. He had an old fucking burn-up-ass Yazoo.
I don't know. Well, that other ass clown said he's going to roll up on my street. When I told him to bring it, then he changed his tune, then he wanted to meet me somewhere else, but the motherfucker was big and bad at first. He gonna roll up on my fucking street. I told him where to come on with it. Ain't nobody fucking scared over here. Hell, everybody knows where the fuck I'm at. I ain't hiding. So I don't know, I ain't playing them little stupid games. You want to talk shit on the radio, go ahead. But you want to show up in person and cry about CB radio, you just looking for some bullshit.
Hell yeah, meet me down at the pawn shop.
That's them butt-hurt motherfuckers. They're used to picking on people and trying to bully them. That shit don't work for me, man. I don't play that game. They cry all the time. cheap-ass coffee, listening to low-IQ'd morons cry about CB radio.
Cheap-ass coffee and cheap-ass entertainment.
You think a grown man can find something else better to do?
Yeah, you think. Fucking grown-ass man cries on the radio, then he gets on the internet and cries some more. That's a hell of a deal.
Oh, is that what you do?
That is exactly what you do.
Hey, Jerry.
Hell yeah, tube sucker.
Started our LCD. Sit down, fine.
I bet you that gives him that warm, fuzzy feeling in his belly when he writes my name out on his little computer.
Go back to El Reno,
He's just a fan.
I'm hoping they tell us we're off Wednesday.
Hell, I got luckier than hell last night. I got that freaking adapter out of that intake without it snapping off. So I didn't even need that tool.
Have a good day, Mark.
But I got one now.
Me and these two guys. You take care.
I just ain't got much to say this morning.
Hell, he probably still hungover from the weekend.
So we're drinking that cocknog. That guy last night talking out Skip, that son of a bitch was talking on all kinds of damn channels. Screwed up, and he knew it was screwed up. He kept talking about it, and his technician told him he's going to get all kinds of compliments. I couldn't figure out what channel he was actually on. That was fucked up. That's it already. darky, you don't cry no more.
No doubt.
Hell yeah. Old dirt diggler.
Oh, he showed up?
Yeah. Hey, who? Who hear you bullshit this morning?
Hey, what?
Okay.
He said he don't want to hear my bullshit this morning. The only bullshit I heard was him key up and saying it.
Well, then he ought to keep his radio off or go somewhere else then. Kind of like if you don't want to go into a bar and pub a drunk, don't go into a bar.
No.
It's as simple as that.
Right.
Yeah. I was saying there to go up. Went and put that deal in there last night. I was like, fuck it. I went out there in the dark and did it. Put that damn adapter in there. I can't believe I got that motherfucker out without it breaking.
Right. I know a couple of them I've done in the past like that. One of them did break. That was a bitch. I just had to keep digging it until it kind of folded, and I could pull it out. It was a bitch.
And hopefully it won't blow the goddamn heater core up.
Really shouldn't.
Well, it's got full flow now. It don't have that restriction. It had that restriction, so at high revs it wouldn't put all that pressure on that heater core.
I don't see why it wouldn't handle it.
I don't know. Hell, shit's cheaply made.
Hell, I replaced one in mine. It ain't got all that restrictor shit in it, but I ain't had all that problem either.
I've already changed the heater core in that motherfucker. It's easier than what they put it out to be. Hell, they say, oh, you got to take the whole dash apart. It's pretty close. But I fucking manipulated that motherfucker and did it from the bottom.
Well, this here you can't do from the bottom, but they say these 10 gen, you got to take the steering column down, pull the whole dash down, take it out of there and all that. We just pulled it loose, moved it to the side, and slipped in there between it and changed it. Didn't take long at all. We went through the same problem with them nipple end fittings on it. That's where it took us the longest was getting the hoses up over those ends because them fittings flared out and then popped on there.
Now that number 2 lane right here before the railroad bridge is a big ass fucking sinkhole. You attempted to put some asphalt in it, but it's still rough.
Hoses up on the heater core. But after they stretched up on there and we got a clamp on, they've held. And they've been holding now for over 5 years.
Showed him back a hole.
Hell yeah. I don't need no stinking heater.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just leave it alone.
The only thing my truck's got's a damn heater. And it works pretty good even when it's turned off. And, well, as long as you slide it over on hot, you can have the fan off and the top part still off. Slide over on hot, and it'll start working.
Yep.
I got that. Surprisingly, I got my damn water filter the same yesterday too. A little bit later on. I fucked around and broke that damn tag thing in that filter, so I had to buy one real quick.
Damn.
They got that monopoly shit on that ice box, man. You can't have no water or ice without this $50 filter.
Man, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Hell, I bought one. It come in, I threw it in there, and you had like run about I don't know, I did a couple gallons. They recommend 4 to clear it all out. But shit, that mother had all kinds of pressure. That filter was probably clogged up.
Yeah, it'll do that. I was glad the icebox I had at the time that had that shit on in it. Didn't have that filter crap. But after about 9 years, the icebox took a shit. It was used when I got it. And the next one I had didn't have ice maker in it, so I just took out the lines, and then the icebox I had after that, the one that just took a shit here about last year, or within this last year, it had ice maker in it, but I never bothered hooking it up, and I had it in there about 10 years. I didn't feel like going through all that shit again, going back underneath the sink, running lines, going through the cabinets, feeding down the wall behind the stove, behind an old oven area, over to the ice box. So I just bought a cheap-ass ice machine, put it on the counter. That fucker rocks and rolls all the ice I want.
Is that where we going for that empty lot?
Yeah, I thought about buying one of them. I was like, fuck it, buy another ice box. Well, I had to. That one I had, hell, I had it for 20-something years. It's a pretty good ice box. Side by side. And it had all that shit, but it didn't have no filter on it. But this motherfucker here, dude, when it wigged out, I fucked that tag up. Because I was going to just put it on the back wall across that damn reader. And buy them. That's what I'm gonna do now. When this filter runs out, I'm gonna peel that fucking sticker off real easy and stick it on that back wall over that sensor. Then I can use them other filters.
Got modified. Yeah.
It tricks it. When it ain't, you go to push the water or whatever. It reads out on that display. It just says,
Oh no, Jesus Christ, you don't have to stop on the fucking ramp.
Or death.
Hell yeah, stop right from.
What?
I don't know, somebody stopping on the ramp. Stop at the end of the ramp and look both ways.
Used to, them goddamn ramps had yield signs for the traffic getting on to yield to get onto the highway. They go around there and took them all down, and you get idiots try to run you the fuck over while you're still in the lane, and you can't move over because you got traffic on the other side of you.
These morons nowadays think you gotta yield to the motherfuckers getting on.
It don't work that way, Virginia. Now, if everybody just tuck and flow, they'd be all right, but they don't.
Yeah, watched this shit last night. I forgot what state it was in. But this woman and her husband, I think they were just going back home or something. They got pulled over for some stupid shit. And the motherfucker found a little bit of cotton candy in one of them plastic bags you buy it in, because they got kids. And it was in the back floorboard or something. And motherfucker, this is methamphetamine. And they put one of them field tests on it, and it tested positive for meth. For shit. And she spent 3 months in fucking jail, dude. And then she tried to file a lawsuit on them, and the courts dismissed it.
Yeah, local court dismissed it.
That's the higher up. She went above the state and all that crap. Yeah, I was watching this lawyer guy talk about it. He was showing all that, how they get these little $2 fucking tests they do. They all use it across the country. They're not dependable at all, but that's how they convict all these motherfuckers. And that was cotton candy. There wasn't no drugs in it, but that test said it tested positive for meth.
Right. Sounds like we watch these border deals on, what the fuck is that? Disney or some shit through the Cody. And they have them little deals in baggies. You got to break in 3 vials in it. Oh, let's put this in here. This leafy substance that says it's marijuana. And they'll be cracking them deals. And so if it turns green, it's marijuana. That motherfucker turned purple. Oh, it's green, it's marijuana. Damn.
It's the same crap. It's got the 3 deals in the bag or what. I forgot what they called it. But yeah, nothing happened. They got away with it. And yeah, she missed her something about twins being born, or daughter having a miscarriage, and all kinds of shit. She had medical problems while she was in there, and they didn't help her out. It's fucked up.
Yep, that's why they do it.
Yeah, let's get on 19 and fucking tie the channel loop off whining on my bullshit.
Shut up, boy. Quit your goddamn crying.
Show everybody how much immature you are to cry.
And when people are talking on the radio,
Oh, because he can't control it. Just everybody be silent until he says so.
Hell, I don't know what the hell they're crying about. I'm not brainwashed into Hollywood movies, so, I don't believe none of that. I've read up on Citizens Band Radio. That's why I laugh at them, because they're dumbasses. All they got to do is go educate themselves on it, and they'll quit saying that stupid Hollywood crap.
Well, he keeps thinking the old MGM Metro Golden Mayor going to be rolling around with a camera there filming him. He might be the next Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, we like how you sound. You sound constipated. You want to be on our new movie?
Hurry up there, dude. They're following you.
It's the Talker Channel. I seen it in a movie. They told me at CB thought it was the Talker Channel. Oh, yeah. That's like that guy the other day. He said them strikers are CB radios. It's got CB channels in it. It's got uppers and lowers.
He's an ignorant motherfucker. He probably just stepped out of school and don't know his ass from a pair of boots. 250. About like half of them out here.
That's for a while it gets that, ain't it? I think so. Yeah, the Express, that's where it gets it.
think I might take my vacation this next year, take it in spring or fall or something. Something different.
Right. I seriously need to throw my shit in the back of the truck and go do some fishing somewhere. Even my missus has been going, I want to go fishing. And I'm like, oh boy, I created that monster.
It's been almost 5 years since I've been fishing.
It's been a year here. Well, a little over a year. And me, that ain't right.
I just quit going because they fucked everything up. Them faggot-ass bicycle motherfuckers.
Hell, personally, I like to get off that paved shit. I like going up in creeks. Ain't no bicycle paths, ain't no cars driving around, ain't no drunks playing music. Just can't go down there with 12-foot poles and expect to cast them in the trees, but other than that, you can pitch them in there underhanded, hell, you're good.
Got one red light on. What the hell is that? What's going on with it?
I'm gonna assume they're up.
Oh. Oh shit.
Go down on 7 of them got on 35 already.
Yeah, I did too, but I slowed them down.
Fire hole.
Been hearing any weird noises in my radio?
No.
I don't know who that was. I think it was Rocky or something. He said I had a weird noise in my radio.
Might be when others were keyed up and that little key-in thing you get.
He says when I stopped talking, he heard this, I don't know, it was like static noise or something. But I didn't hear it.
Well, when you unkey, you just get the white noise that's out there, but other than that, that's normal.
Well, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing on the waterfall or any lights lighting up. I got on that live stream. I didn't hear nothing on there either.
It might have been something that was interfering wherever he was at.
Ain't no telling about this shit. It does make noise every now and then, but I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we make noise when we move at times.
Make crybabies cry.
Yeah. We already did that once this morning because we wasn't going to break her one night. You got a smoky report, come on.
I'm smoking one right now.
Me too.
Come on.
Some good old goddamn purple haze. I've got Acapulco Gold, got Candyland, Purple Haze, Pop Candy, Blueberry, Granddaddy Purple, and Brain Damage. Ooh, I hate that. Go to cough and fucking cough off the joint, cough a fucking loogie up. You're decongested, I guess.
Damn, there's another Another actor died. Some dude named James Branson or something. Is in The Wire in something chapter 2. So he dies at 46. Never heard of it.
And me either. I'm kind of trying to figure out who the hell he played or what he did.
Goddamn, there's a lot of spandex crap on here this morning. Knee pads and spandex. All this shit's fucking football shit. Then they got one deal. Trump removes nearly 30 career diplomats from their positions. Welfare recipients. Government welfare recipients. They just somehow got in front of the line. Got up there and they're sucking that old government hind tit, sponging.
Damn.
Diplomat and shit.
Right, you got the police on your ass out here. They're probably gonna pull you over.
They watch you on them cameras, dude. It don't matter if they're there or not. They'll come get you.
Yep, all up and down that highway, there's cameras about every half mile. Smile pretty.
They got them flock cameras going up everywhere, so you ain't gonna be able to hide.
Hell, I can get on them cameras right here, driver, and watch you as you pass by. Just flick your lights.
They turn them back on?
As far as I know, they were.
Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't been on in quite a long time now.
Let me look again.
It still says servers are currently under maintenance. Please expect some downtime. Yeah, they ain't been on in a while.
Yeah, they're on over here.
I don't know. Every time I go to it, it don't show it. It just says the servers are down.
I will.
Yep, watching go north and south on 35 right now here. We're by the house.
Trouble! Guess we'll see how this goes.
Where you going?
Got the day scheduled off, but my ass going in for some reason.
Do what?
I said I got today scheduled off, but I'm going in for some reason.
Huh. Habit.
Somebody.
Hell, it still says the servers are currently under maintenance.
Somebody hollering at you, rattlesnake.
You go to Arkansas, Texas, Kansas, and all that shit, and watch their cameras, but it don't show none of them here.
Well, I I just took a picture of it showing them.
I think the aliens are going to attack, that's why.
Send it to you.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's weird. It's telling you over there the servers are down, but over here this shit working just fine.
Which alien? On your phone right now. The fucking Democrats.
Gizmo was asking if he got the VPN on. That might be doing it.
No. No. Hell, if that was the case, it wouldn't work in any other state.
Oh, some of that shit's funky with Biden.
Yeah, they probably found me on there and banned me from looking at it.
Yeah, I guess when you're talking about your scheduled off for today, but you're going in anyway. That's habit. You just get up and go. It's like habit. Hell, I'm used to being up this time in the morning. That's the only reason I'm up.
Yeah, I heard my phone over making noise.
Actually, years ago, I used it all up. And towards the end of 16, just never built it back up. So, gotta get it built back up while I can.
Hell yeah.
All kind of shit happening since then. I've had to use a bunch of leave on, so just barely got it built back up.
There you go.
No, my boss probably wouldn't even charge me for it, but oh well, I ain't got shit else to do. And I'm fucking sick, so that makes it even better.
Damn it.
Then I went down there to Texas. Their cameras work. Watching it live.
That's weird though, it's telling you the servers are down, been that way for a bit. I'm over here using it like a motherfucker. Yeah, they said a retired canine drug dog died of cancer. Well, I'd wonder why all that fucking dope.
Yeah. I wonder why the animal activist motherfuckers don't go after them for drugging them dogs up, making them into crackheads.
Man, hang on a minute. Okay, I was reading this deal here a while back, and it's talking about them drug dogs. And this guy did an article on it, and he said in some reference, he said off the key, he said if a dog passes around a car and they don't smell nothing, the handler will tap the vehicle twice and then bring the dog back and tap it again in the same spot, and the dog will squat and sit like it hit on something. So they can go through the car if they want. And there not even be nothing there. They do it on command. And I've watched these shows and watched them do that, and the dog does it right after they do that.
Some dogs are crackheads.
They're trained to respond on cue also. If ain't nothing found, listen, we want to search this vehicle to see if there's something. Yeah. The dogs are trained to smell money. Okay, well, how come they ain't sniffing the guy's pocket?
Well, to deal with money, money's got drugs on it. They've proven that. So, of course, they're going to hit on the money.
Every money made's got drugs on it, okay?
Known fact. They don't print it with money. But when it gets out here in circulation, your 1s, 10s, your 20s, eventually it's going to go through some drug dealer somewhere. Or they'll be sniffing coke through it or something. I mean, hell, there's all kinds of documentation, documentaries, all kind of shit about that.
Yep, that's why really if a motherfucker got a good lawyer, they can say, well, that dog hit on that money, da-da-da-da-da, little envelope he had. Well, motherfucker just went to the bank and cashed his fucking paycheck. Can't help that shit stinks already. And the dog probably just smelling the fucking currency itself.
I still can't get it to work here. Shit's fucked up. I go over here to the next state, look on their highway cameras, and they work just fine. Come here, and they say, oh, don't work.
Yeah, it's weird. It works over here, but only over there in your hood, it ain't working.
Yeah, I turned all my add-ons off, all that shit, and it still ain't working. I got my IP. They probably said, I wouldn't doubt it. That's that guy telling them truck drivers online what's going on. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They can do that. Ban my IP.
Thank you, brother. Yours too.
I very seriously doubt it, but you can do that. Try it on my Tor browser, my browser for the dark web. don't think I've tried it on that one. It's thinking about it. Damn it. It said, sorry, you have been blocked. You're unable to access oktraffic.org.
Oh, they blocked you, huh?
Apparently so. Well, they did on this browser.
Oh, well.
That's pretty much, well, I can see the map, but I don't see no cameras. But on here, it totally just white screen says they blocked me. It's probably because this Tor browser runs on a VPN shit. Like Channel 4, you try to go to their website using a VPN, they won't let you look at it.
Right. I don't use VPN on my computer.
You should.
Why?
Because it keeps your ISP from knowing what the fuck you're looking at and what you're doing.
Hell, all I do is look at fucking videos. All my TV watching goes through the Kodiak VPN. I ain't worried about what people know I look at. I don't look at no freaky, funny, fucked up shit.
That ain't got nothing to do with that. Oh, hell, now this motherfucker wants to update. Yeah, it's pretty weird how I can go to the... Hell, I was looking down there in Dallas on their cameras. It's pretty odd that they work there, but they don't work on this one. Well, I've noticed it for quite a few, probably about a month now. I ain't been able to see them. go get me some more coffee.
Hell yeah, on the coffee. Boy, it's gonna be a windy bitch today, according to the weather.
It's taking its time downloading this shit.
Right.
Yeah, I tried to uninstall this browser and reinstall it or something. It's like when I go to YouTube. If you open it up and go straight to YouTube, it'll time out every time. You have to open up a bunch of windows, and then, like the last window, you open it up, you can click on YouTube, boom, it's there, signs in and everything. It don't do it on my other laptop or my other computer, just this one. But bullshit. Friday, AI fucking my shit up.
Damn it.
They don't like what I say on there. It's like here a while back, I put that picture of Kermit the Frog on there, and they took it off, said it was nudity. Like, what the fuck?
Well, because old poor Kermit didn't have a tie on, huh?
And I posted one that was like a skeleton, and he had his middle fingers up, and they said that was nudity. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hell, I do shit like that. I don't hear nothing over it.
And then, well, it's like on YouTube, them thumbnails. Yeah, that goddamn AI shit, dude. It's like the one with the skeleton. Fucking, it was on there for a little bit. Then I seen I got a notification. I went and checked it out, and we've removed your thumbnail. It's in violation. It's nudity. I'm like, huh? So I peeled it, and as soon as I hit appeal, boom, I got an email. Oh, we've reviewed your motherfucker. Ain't no way.
Right. I'll be back here in a minute.
Them goddamn computers are fucking everything up. You're gonna have to strain a little bit harder, guy.
Where you going, Speedy Gonzales?
Listening to this old man, we don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Well, turn your talk back off and you won't hear that dumbass anymore. It's easy as that.
Yeah, come out.
Yeah, come out.
Take 240.
I'm hearing people talking on my radio. Well, shit, shut up.
You come on here every fucking day talking your bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Dude, you're the one talking bullshit. Hell, I've been talking on this longer than you've been on the face of the earth, guy. So don't start crying.
Yeah, you dumbass pipsqueak.
Hey, about that.
It's pretty cool I get to say that stuff now that I'm old.
Yeah, you got mud duck, come on.
All these young whippersnappers coming out here with their no-educated bullshit on the Citizens Band radio.
Yeah, with their tail tucked between their legs.
Hell, all I know, I never heard anybody complain or nothing. Shit, back in the day, this is like dead. What we got going on now, it's sad. Because back in the day, there was probably a couple hundred people talking on here all at once. You'd hear all kinds of shit. The truck stops were hopping. Everybody's having a good time out here. But now that none of that's going on, now they go, shut up, quit talking. some of them fucking CB Rambo whores out there and all that shit. And since everybody come out gay, you don't hear any women out there prostitutes anymore. They cut out the middle thing and they just jump door to door now. They don't need a female to hide behind. I'm not gay. Cause you think about it. Back in the day, they was banging them bitches left and right out there at them truck stops, and they'd go out there and squat down on the water puddle and splash out their cooch, jump in the next truck. So, you know, really, they're just banging each other, rubbing their willies.
Yeah, now we ain't got that fucking smell of the fish yet.
And the wheel polishers, I ain't heard a wheel polisher in forever. There used to be a few of them around here. They'll cut it with some jeweler's rouge and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And them over here have his hands and face be black. He's like doing blackface. Guess that's it.
That's better. Much, much better.
God damn, this motherfucker's still blocking me.
Damn it.
Because I clicked on the circuit. They claim it's a circuit. It goes from my browser to their bridge, goes to IP through Germany, then Italy, and then to oktraffic.org. And it keeps saying I'm blocked.
Yeah, probably thinks you're a foreign terrorist.
Can't be letting them guys watch our cameras.
Hell yeah.
flipping through here, you can change them. I seen one that had the United States last. Maybe that one will work. Trying to get back to it.
Right. Oh, I had to run in there real quick and get rid of all my goddamn, whatever the hell it was I made last night. Gumbo, yeah. But I did a new trick to it. I made it like a oven casserole. I made up my gumbo like normal. Then I put in a bed of rice in the bottom of the casserole dish that was had butter cooked onions mixed with it and garlic. And then I sprinkled cheese and I put my stuff on it. Covered it again with cheese. Throw it in the oven. Man, this shit was good.
Damn it.
Wow, these motherfuckers in this island, they do these saltwater lamps they put along their piers and around their houses. Had copper plates, a light bulb, some wire, and they just pour salt water down in it. Next thing you know, the light bulb inside that salt water starts lighting up. Pretty cool.
Damn it. It still says that when I shut out my browser and went back to it. It pops right up to the website, but no cameras. It still says that it keeps wanting me to use that Google Chrome shit, and I ain't putting that crap on there. But it says the server's down.
Well, that might be the difference, because that's what this laptop here uses, that Google shit. No Windows and none of that crap.
I've been on here before. I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with this browser. I don't know what the fuck. I can go to, let me go over here to the Razorback and check out their shit.
Right, all right.
Eastbound and down on exit 7 at 165, and it's playing. It's just Oklahoma. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's wrong one. What the hell? Oh, it's iDriveArkansas.com. That's theirs. Hell yeah. I'm on 44 East Highway, or what does it say? Oh, I-70. Over in Missouri. And there's work too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it in front of this car over here. Hell, it works in Kansas too. Damn, Colorado, they need to get them a camera lens wiper. Durka.
I heard old Durka.
Yeah, they call me Willie the Winder, the beanhole grinder, the backbone splitter, and the baby getter, 10-4. Ain't had this much fun since the hog beat my little brother.
Keep it coming.
E4 white, did you? They should be there now when you get there. See if they showed up for like 10 or 30 seconds.
It works on my phone.
It don't like your laptop, it's got a gremlin.
I went and found out who runs this shit. I'm on their damn HBE systems, and they're located here in the city, 629 West Main Street, Oklahoma City. HBS Systems. They do Texas, all the states around us.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. It works on all them other ones. I went from Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, New Mexico. It all works.
Yeah, I just don't like you here. Those gremlins.
Like, what the hell's going on here? Bullshit.
You got a tow truck up there.
It beats anything I've slept with. Seen something like this in a horror movie one time.
We're living in a horror movie.
That's right.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, damn it.
I call these motherfuckers up. What the hell, dude? I can't look at the cameras around here, but I'm allowed to look at all the other ones. What's up with that?
Hell yeah, you can look at Arkansas, Texas, Arizona, anywhere else but here. You used to.
I still can't. Damn it. I don't know what the hell. I can't do shit at all here. See that clown on the news? He's crying about the damn bike trails or some shit up and down some freaking road on north side. There's a damn bike lane. Fucking winding back. Well, it's not very safe and this and that. Hell, they need to take them motherfuckers off the road. Get that shit off her.
Watching this mink over here fucking tear up rats like a motherfucker. This guy exterminates rats and he uses dogs and minks. But man, it's fucking hilarious to watch this mink. Boy, he gets it on. He got that fucking mink trained like a fucking dog. He'll come to him, crawl right up in the cage, and then he sets the cage down and says, okay, go for it. That motherfucker jumps out, starts running around, sniffs up places. And then they stick a hose down in the water and starts flushing them out, and then that fucking mink goes in there and gets them. So they can go down in them holes them rats have been going in. And they said the mink is in the same family as a honey badger and a goddamn, what the hell is that damn thing? Wolverine. And that's two things you don't fuck with. A wolverine can fucking fight a bear. And 80% of the time win.
Damn. Well, that's some fucked up shit here. Old, what the hell is that, Jim Beam? They're shutting down their shit for a year.
Damn it.
And the brand is owned by Japanese drinks giant Suntory Global Spirits. I bet you a lot of people didn't know that.
That what's that?
Jim Beam's owned by the Japanese.
Yeah, just like the fucking Ram pickup. It ain't a Dodge. Hell, that motherfucker's owned by a goddamn Japanese motor company. They started infusion back in the 80s until they eventually just took over. Just like a damn Dodge Charger Challenger, whatever the fuck they were. They had that, I forgot what engine it was that was in them, but the transmission was Sterling. They wasn't even made here in America.
Damn it. They said they got a record high, more than 16 million barrels. And it said, according to the association, the barrels of bourbon which are taxed by the state have cost distillers a crushing $75 million just this year. That's some bullshit right there. You're gonna tax a motherfucker on the shit he's making, then you're gonna charge him more tax when he sells that product, and then you're gonna tax the motherfuckers buying your shit. Straight up bullshit.
Started to sell out on their shit back in the 80s. They intercombined all kinds of companies just to try to keep them up out of water.
On the Buffalo Show.
I remember when one of the daughters, she had one of them Dodge cars, and she told me that transmission went out. I said, yeah, they was in funky fuckers in Sterling. She looked at me, she goes, how'd you know? I said, fuck, they was fucking around with it. How'd you put that? They merged back during the late 80s, early 90s, Dodge and Sterling, and I forgot what that fucking manufacturer was that does the Ram. I can't remember it.
It's for crap.
Ford owned Cummins for a while, got them straightened out and back financially stable, and then turned them loose. Ford bought Jaguar out, and they still own Jaguar. Fiat too has the Dodge Ram, or that Ram, Fiat.
You lost there, driver?
Damn, they made a gold penny.
Gold penny?
Yep.
was seeing in the news, they're talking about them last few pennies that were made before they shut the presses down are worth fucking thousands of dollars already.
They already been sold. The winning bid, it's like, I don't know what that is, like $16.8 million.
Yeah.
I think that's what they got for everything, but yeah, it shows right here that it's like 50, 65,000, 80,000. They even auctioned off the dies.
Hell yeah.
After they cut an X in the top.
Yeah, so nobody can start duplicating them.
Buffalo.
Good morning.
4 out right on. Hear beat, but no modulation.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. You left. He shouldn't bother me. Hell, he's got people pushing him. Yeah, I believe the damn Nake Vi Ion they stopped us. I'll guarantee fucking do you.
Must be one of them strikeout radios. Hear beat, but nobody talking. Looks good on the meter though.
This is funny. This goddamn mailman, he goes around neighborhoods and these big dogs come out to chase him. He'll just start stomping feet, running. Get the fuck out of here, start screaming. And then motherfuckers will take off running and going home.
Yeah, shit's crazy. Dogs chase after the mailman. Hell, the mailman that delivers over in the neighborhood at my job. Hell, them dogs follow him around. They hang out with him while he's delivering mail. Shit, and he's a black dude.
Right. Hell, shit is like over here, we get guy delivers ours, a big old tall black dude. Got long braid deals down his back and shit. He's a good mail carrier. I like him. I mean, we don't have no problems, man. He does this shit.
Jeff Fish is a bitch.
Pretty good composure. No matter the fucking weather, he doing his thing. But yeah, we used to have, the dog I used to have, old Sandy, that one that was part chow and...
Jeff Fish is a fucking punk-ass bitch.
She was such a well-mannered behaviored dog, she could...
Your mouth, boy.
You know how my house...
Eat a fucking dick, monkey.
The front door be open on it.
Get on out of here with your bullshit, boy.
I want you to be on your fucking knees with your bullshit, boy.
And pet her, and after he pet her, she quit. Hell, I went out of town one time, man. My fucking side gate was left open. I was gone for 3 fucking days. I came home and I seen that. I asked my neighbor, I said, how long my gate been open? He goes, all weekend. I was like, my dog ever come out?
You know who you sound like? You sound like the biggest bitch in the fucking world.
He said she come up there at the gate area and barked.
That's what you are, boy.
I went back there and petted her. Just fine and happy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The door open or a gate.
Oh boy.
She would not leave it.
What's wrong with you, guy?
Every motherfucking thing's wrong with this boy.
One day and started attacking you.
Get off them drugs, you'll be alright.
She slipped out and went right back to doing it, so I got rid of her.
I bet you dumbass over there drinking them energy drinks. That's why you're all fucked up.
Drinking that blueberry crumble.
What? Told you. He's drinking that shit.
Damn, there goes your buddy. Red white.
Yeah, he's a fan. That's why they scream my name.
Yeah, somebody's jumping up and down to hurry up and get that in there.
Well, you're in the same place every day saying the same shit to the same fucking people. They'll never get fucking tired of it.
Oh no, it's endless entertainment. This radio to me is entertainment, guy. All the little funny people out here, they get mad. I think it's pretty entertaining. Well, I got my own retarded ass fan club, bunch of damn idiots. They sit out there and scream my name and all kinds of stuff. I think it's pretty hilarious. Like that one there, he sounds like he's getting anal raped while he's screaming my name.
I gotta know your fucking name, jackass. Hope you're getting fucking tired of me. Damn.
Damn it. Yeah, I was listening to you over there and these ass crackers keyed up. Started crying.
Kind of tried to sit there all day next to that TV and jack your dick off the tin.
You need to slow down, guy.
That sounds like George Brown's school teacher.
I don't know what the hell that shit is. All I know, they must have some fucked up speakers they're listening to. You get you a better speaker to listen to, guy.
You can find a better fucking channel to listen to your goddamn racist voice.
A racist voice. Why? Because I don't sound like a girl like you?
Yeah, shut up, stupid, and get on down the road, motherfucker.
Don't you fucking make me, bitch.
Pull that motherfucker over then, bitch.
Where the fuck are you at? I'll come to you, motherfucker.
Shut up, stupid.
You shut up, bitch.
It's funny how they try to do shit out there, but that one of these is blowing in his mic. I don't know what he's doing, maybe sniffing his mic or something. Maybe. Fucking say something instead of making noises, guy. It just makes you even stupider sounding when you're out there making noise. You ain't never said one word in English, but you're gonna sit out there and rub that mic up all over your dumb ass mouth.
Yeah, moisture in the microphones ain't good on the microphone.
Like that one, he gets on sideband, screams my name. Like, what the fuck, are you mentally retarded or something? constipated with bullshit.
I got you screaming.
I'm not screaming. Talking about the one out there screaming. He does it all the time. Hell yeah. Hell, I'll be probably on here off and on all day for the next 2 weeks. I'm on paid vacation, guy. I'm gonna get paid to talk on this motherfucker for the next 2 weeks. What you think about that, Dirky Dirt?
Yeah, that's gonna really blow her mind.
You ain't got no job. Blah, 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 blah.
Hell no, you ain't got no job for 2 weeks, but you're still getting paid, ain't it?
Yeah, it makes them mad. Makes them mad that I got a job. They sit out here and make up lies and claim I don't work, and I'm on the radio 24 hours a day, and all this bullshit. But hell, you know, the facts are they're on the radio more than I ever thought about being. But for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be on here quite a bit. I like making crybabies cry, so I'm gonna enjoy myself. It's like that one there. He's over there crying, thinks he's a walrus or something.
Good grief.
You hear that, ass clamp?
Here's something, I don't know what it is.
Them low IQ'd crybabies, man.
He was talking out of his ass instead of his mouth.
I know Dirk Diggler ain't liking it. I heard him just a minute ago out there. He's out here all the time. He's out here all the time talking shit.
That fucking convict.
I don't know, hell, it's just entertainment. Hell, and people around him, they'll get tired of hearing him. One of them will tell him to shut the fuck up.
you doing, Sean?
Oh, Nick, I've been picking up the kids.
Good grief. Yeah, short week.
I ain't got to work all the way through Wednesday.
Yeah, my wife does too.
Yeah, that way he can have the holidays off.
Not like it used to be. They'd shut the streets down and all the lights would go off. All you'd see is Christmas lights. You couldn't go by nothing.
Yeah, I know you're right. I'm surprised Social Security offices are even open.
Oh, they're open?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they gotta stay open to support all the illegals that's getting all that illegal handout.
Yeah, my boys even got to work Wednesday night.
Yeah, my wife does too. It's kind of a bummer, but...
Hell yeah, somebody's gotta do it. That's what them crybabies sound like.
Hope you woke up.
Sound like the crybaby from a while ago. They start howling my name.
Somebody howling at you earlier?
Yeah, that one idiot that sounds constipated when he's screaming my name.
Roger that.
That weird ass bullshit.
It's always something. You need mic, Buffalo, get his mic wired. They had some of them, you know, them screwdrivers for your glasses, take that little set screw out. I couldn't bust, they must have used the impact or something, I don't know. My wife said she got a little screwdriver. Well, I'll try it today. Roger that. Yeah, they can be tough sometimes. Yeah, it's a little bitty tiny ass screw. You lose it and it's over. I know you're right. You drop it in the carpet, forget about it. Yeah. I lost one out in the garage one time and I was like, how in the hell am I going to find that or see it? I got a magnet and luckily it was magnetized or something. I found it. Cool. I think there's some source of those little screws. I'm going to stock up on them because it always seems to need some. I've got a bag or two of the radio screws, you know, I think they're 3mm screws that hold the cases on. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got some somewhere. Probably go on the radios I got. out there. I started putting them back in the radio, the ones that were fixed.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got a bag with the chrome plated screws. I got another one with the black screws. I don't think I've ever opened it yet. I guess I thought somebody hit the jackpot, the Powerball jackpot, but I guess not. It's up to 1.6 billion now.
I hate to be the one to win that. Be broke in a year or two.
Well, I think I'd give that a day in a court just to see if that would happen the same way with me.
It's happened with all of them.
Roger, well, I would agree there's some people out there don't have any money management skills, and so I hope they don't win it. It'd just be a waste. But there's other people out there who might know how to manage their funds, and they might make that last a while.
I don't know why. I mean, it's public shit. The company that gives you that money comes back and gets it along with the IRS. It don't matter if you know how to manage your shit or not. They're coming to get their money.
Roger, well, I mean, before you get your money, you know, Uncle Sam, I'm pretty sure is going to take that big bite out of it, probably half of it, maybe more, but anyway, that's still a lot of money. And, you know, if you manage that right, you'd be in good shape, and you could afford to splurge once in a while, but, you know, some people I know, they get out of control.
Well, you don't want to splurge too much, because they're still going to get their money.
Right. Well, to begin with, they get their money, okay, and that's probably half of it. And after that, you know, if you make money off of it, you know they're going to tax that. You know, you can't get out of paying the IRS. You know what I'm saying?
I guess, but what I've seen, the company that runs that shit, they come after their money. After the government takes their part, they still keep coming.
Roger that. Well, I guess I'll just have to play that by ear, but anyway.
Yeah, I'd put it in some foreign account or something. That way, like, I lost it all gambling. Too bad y'all can't ever take it.
There you go. Yeah, Swiss bank account or something.
Yeah, well then you better hide, because they're going to try to come knock you off next.
But anyway, yeah, somebody, and I don't blame people who win that for staying anonymous. I think I heard somebody saying some bullshit about that angle. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a good thing for everybody to know about if you wanted. Just like anybody out there, you know, investors, other people that made a lot of money, they try to keep that kind of quiet.
All that bullshit, and they got over to go down 40.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll just stay on the sidelines and watch, because I don't gamble. I don't play their games. I don't do none of that shit, because it's all a lie. They lied about it to get it here. They're still lying to everybody.
Roger. Well, it sounds like if you win, you get at least half the money, and I understand. Did you say that the company that runs that, they might have a few more tricks up their sleeve, but I'm still, I would give it a
Look, that one's a problem.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they ain't in it to lose money. They gonna get that shit back.
Well, they make plenty of money on that, obviously, anyway,
Well, there's been videos, newscasts, shit for years about that. People winning the lottery and they either wind up dead or them companies bankrupt them, take all their shit.
like right now, I think the jackpot for Powerball is $1.6 billion, which pretty sure it means they took in a lot more than 1.6 million.
Well, let's give them cut them off at 3 o'clock.
Putting money off of it, and every time they do, you know.
Yeah, and that traffic gonna be shelling up you know what.
But yes, I've read about individuals who won that and didn't have a brain in their head, and they just went out and blew all of it, you know, stayed drunk or whatever. Fancy cars and went on vacations. That's right, ended up broke, had to sell shoes or whatever. I guess people don't sell shoes anymore.
Stay down here to Wayne Beach. I'll have Eric call you.
Go ahead. That might have been a record driver shot. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, a great Christmas season and all that. Yeah, 2-4. But I know one thing, you can always stir people up. All you gotta do is talk about like the Mega Millions and the Powerball jackpots and all that.
Stay behind or something?
It stirs me up. I mean, I'd like to win that shit, but anyway. And I know I almost never will, almost certainly never will. I've got one chance in like 300 million of winning it, so, you know.
I'll see you as well.
They're usually the one fucking it up.
I'll check that out, that the company that runs that is actually doing some things that are, you know, unethical behind the scenes.
Hell, I've researched it. There's a whole bunch of shit on that stuff.
Roger that. But it sounds like the people who win get that big check. I mean, after the government takes a bite out, and if they hadn't received a check or their installments every so often, and they'd be letting you know.
Yeah, they get their money, but then that company that runs that shit, freaking joke of a contest, puts their tentacles out there and starts sucking their money back.
Roger. Well, I have to look into that, but anyway, that doesn't sound right.
I want to cash this check. I want cash, please.
Well, yeah, strictly cash on the barrelhead. Probably have to have a truck to haul it away, but oh well.
Truck and a couple of pallets.
Roger, yeah, some helpers. Let's make sure they're honest.
Dude, I went to that Brinks place. We sold them a safe room door, big old heavy door. And they opened up that overhead over there. Holy mackerel, I see pallets and pallets of money wrapped up and shrink wrapped. I'm like, I'll take one of them pallets.
Mercy. Oh, that's the life. And guns everywhere, right?
Oh, I'm sure they all had guns. They said, they told us before we went into the gate that there's money on the ground. Don't bend down and pick it up. You might get shot.
Roger that. Fair warning.
Yeah, it was just coins. But if we saw them, we'd like, I ain't touching it.
Roger. They didn't need to tell you that anyway, did they?
I don't know. That guy I was with, he's probably, all right, I found a quarter. Yeah, that door was heavy. It took 6 of us to get it off the truck, carry it up in there. Then they said, we can't let you in here. We're counting money right now. Okay, we'll leave it here. Bye.
Roger that. Reminds me of that movie Casino where they had the count room and all that money in there they were counting and all that.
Yeah, I took some big old heavy doors to some casino up in Davis. They were building a money room. And they wasn't quite done with it yet, but I got the doors up there.
Roger that. That sounds like those doors will last forever.
I don't know about that, but yeah, they probably will.
I mean, there could be a nuke attack and that door will still be intact.
They had a sky tractor, so I didn't have to do a whole lot.
Roger. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I won the big one, even after the government took their bite out, and I thought I was ready to live the life, and then those guys with a flat nose show up, and the rest of the story.
Well, you can probably loan me, 10,000, then when you get broke, you'll have that coming in.
Roger. Yeah, right. If I won anything like that, I'd sure try to invest quite a bit of it in something. Maybe if I got lucky, cyber criminals and others would not steal it from me. And that tentacles of the lottery company, Rattlesnake's talking about.
Yeah, I've seen what Rattlesnake's talking about. They had a whole show of people that splurged, and the next thing you know, they're living on the street.
Roger. Yeah, well, that sounds like their own bad judgment and lack of money management skills, but I also believe what he's saying, that there's something else going on. Some people don't, they don't have any discipline, Roger, you know that.
Yeah, they said the Lotto, I think the show was Lotto Rock My Life.
Roger.
Oh yeah, some of them lost their life.
No doubt. Yeah, I mean, like, somebody mad at them because they won money, might have, half their ass. I'm sure that happens. And I know what it's like anyway for relatives and others to approach me, that's right, trying to cheat me out what I got.
No, I wouldn't buy a speedboat and run it on the ocean.
Roger. Negative, I wouldn't do that either. I doubt I would get a really high-performance automobile. Where could I drive it except a few little places? Some people actually, they won the big money and they went out and bought I think in one case, a big ranch, and they were able to hang on to quite a bit of it. They didn't just save everything, but some people grow up with good examples of how to manage money, others don't. So the ones with no management skills win the money, they're not going to hang on to it, are they?
Well, come roll and go.
But I'm sure, I know you worked a long time, and I did too, for, not a whole lot of money in my case, and I tried to save some, but, and so anyway, I go against my instincts to blow a bunch of money. I guess you saw that videotape recently of somebody, I think at Walmart, who was under suspicion of something, and then next thing you know, I think there was like a camera running, like one of those vest cameras, what do they call it, body cameras, and it showed him reaching in his bag, whatever, he got a gun out and pointed it at security, and he's lucky to be alive. I guess a security guy grabbed the gun away from him or started wrestling with it, and I guess nobody got hurt.
Damn, this going wrong for Walmart?
I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why they had him detained there. I guess he's acting suspicious already. I'm sure he's got the concrete mattress now. Roger that. I think I'll take advantage of this intermission to go refill my cup.
Buffalo.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Gunslinger, how you doing?
Western Dog coming out of here.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I just got out of bed. I ain't even had a cup of coffee yet. Still brewing.
Get some puppies are still getting around.
The females definitely, man. I gotta tell you something that happened last night. That one little female crawled halfway out and into the kitchen. And I guess she just noticed that she could see or something. And she started growling like a little chipmunk. That's exactly what it sounded like, a damn chipmunk. And then she started barking a little bit, like, I don't know what, like a frog maybe, but that's what it sounded like. A chipmunk and a frog.
Good grief.
I guess when chihuahuas are just born, they get that Napoleon syndrome or something.
Oh, yeah, all swelled up with importance or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, she was going off. She's adorable.
Mobiling.
Yeah, she's something else, this one.
It reminds me of Mobile getting out. They had quite the angry attitude.
Yeah. That radio's getting out too.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we heard that earlier. Well, when the store over here, Mexicans buying Budweiser early in the morning, starting early.
Got more missing Epstein files.
Yeah, 10-4 the Epstein file and the Mexicans.
Roger.
Well, the Epstein shit, the only thing they released shit we already knew.
Yeah, 747, I think most of us already expected that was going to happen anyway.
Roger that, 102. Well, I'm not completely astounded that it happened, but I'm just trying to make conversation.
I know, yep. But yeah, something should be done about that though.
Roger.
Nobody's above the law. Yeah, right.
4.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
gonna be a beautiful day out there today, guys.
No doubt about it. Just be sure and don't forget your suntan lotion.
Yeah, right.
Santa Claus ought to be able to sweat off some weight. Sit down that chimney better. I guess I'll roll the dice again on a Powerball jackpot. From what I understand, nobody won that yet. It's up to 1.6 billion, so I guess we have to spend another $2 for a ticket, just in case I might hit that.
Yeah, can't play if you don't pay, you know.
Roger, yeah. If you don't play, you don't win.
Hey, if you win, you can buy Gary a new sawed-off 30-06.
Roger that.
Don't do that, buy him a fucking microphone.
Second thought, I'm trying to stay out of trouble with the law, so I better not do that.
Yeah, Top Gun's more his style anyway.
I think if I actually cut the barrel off to at least no shorter than 16 inches, it might be legal. But anyway.
Turn that Roger beep off, you hurt my ears.
I heard the governor out there the other night. I guess he didn't hear me, but I guess he'll be back out there pretty soon.
It don't turn off. Who's it turn off?
Yeah, turn that Roger beep off, you hurt my ears.
I think I hear somebody imitating the governor out there. It's all good.
Show up.
The damn racist Roger beep.
Hell yeah. Dude, that mother I seen in the store over here, he had a black eye, big old goose egg on his eyeball, buying a big old case of Bud Light, or it was Budweiser, but it's early in the morning.
Get a head start on his festivities.
Yeah, tomorrow you'll see him, he'll have two black eyes.
Dang, Santa told him to shut his mouth, he wouldn't do it.
And then they had a backpacker walking around outside the store.
Plus 7-Eleven somewhere?
There's a store over on the corner. That Duo or whatever it is.
Roger. Well, those people you're talking about, they sound a little sketchy.
There's a lot of sketchy people walking around.
Roger that. Like down in Bricktown, I was down there fairly recently, and this woman I know, she talked about how some homeless guy approached her and I think wanting a light or something, but anyway, she got rid of him. She started reaching in her purse for something, and he's asking if it's a gun. I think she told him maybe. That's all he needed to know. He's out of there. I know her well enough to know it probably was a gun, and she would have used it. Fuck. Look, get over. By 240 in Pennsylvania, kind of underneath that overpass. Looks like they've cleared out the homeless again, and it probably won't be long before they're back over there.
Yep.
Are their eyes open now?
Yeah, they've been open for about 4 days now.
Roger that.
On to. Do what?
Might drop the cars off it now.
Can't hardly understand you.
I'm on 35 East. Gonna take 75 to McKinney, Texas. Come on.
That's big shit.
You take 30 west to Fort Worth.
69 today.
Good number.
Roger. Everybody loves 69, I guess. Or at least some sorts of people.
Yeah, I got a schedule for another operation next month.
Roger. I guess on your eyes?
Yeah, my right eye. They're going to try to fix it.
Roger. Well, hope and pray you get squared away, but you got good vision in the left eye now, Roger.
Yeah, I still have to wear reading glasses though, but yeah, I can at least see.
Roger.
Yeah, well, if it gets fixed, great. If not, I still have one, thank God.
Roger that. Well, I'm happy that you got your vision restored enough to make quite a difference.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that and the fact that, yeah, my insurance covered it.
Roger. And you have every reason to believe that your left eye is stable. It's not going to fail.
Well, I hope not, but you never know.